That's just prime.
That's just prime. Zisteau, thanks for 103 months. Oh, I can't scroll up chat from this window. Dang it. Because my mouse is now bound. Oops. Zisteau, thanks for the 103 months. That's a lot of months. Did I make it to the top of Timberwolf Mountain? I did, yes. I did that, and then we're in, I got all the way to the dam. Dragging all the stuff we had accumulated. Music is loud. I just turned it off. Which, the music that was just before? Started watching SpaceX. Really great work, thanks. Okay. Another, oh, it's another tab. Okay. Okay. Okay, so here we are. Time for a little recap. Wait, what time of day is it? Towards the end of the day. Towards the end of the day. We are on day... Sometimes it takes like a second for the scroll wheel to work in here. I think you've got to click inside this first. We're on day 25. Me. Thanks for the sub. We're on day 25. We've made it to the dam after starting day 1 Ash Canyon, which is up here. New content, new zone. Connects way over here. Through the railroad. You gotta follow the railroad. Follow the yellow brick railroad. Way over there. So we were literally on the other side of the world. We started Ash Canyon, got to the gold mine, got the crampons and the technical backpack. Went to Timberwolf Mountain, did not find a hacksaw or a bedroll. Went down to Pleasant Valley, found a bedroll in the hunting blind, but no hacksaw. So we had to go all the way through Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, out to Desolation Point, where I finally found a hacksaw. And then we made our way all the way back up to Timberwolf Mountain, got to the summit, found a hammer there, and a second set of crampons, which is weird. Golf Kid, thanks for 79 months. After that, we made our way back to Pleasant Valley, and we've, like, looted up all the major... Yeah, Ice Age, that's right. Knass, thanks for the bits. Oh, wait, are we having a... Did the Elgato thing... You know what? I just updated the drivers before the stream. I'm gonna say, until proven otherwise, it's an issue with the Long Dark. I think it's only happened to play in the Long Dark. You got 2? I did as well. That's weird. Although, did I get them from a memento cache? They said that was an issue, and they've since fixed it. I don't know if I would have to start a new character, but they did say memento caches were messed up and giving Interloper character stuff they weren't supposed to. I got 3 stims from a memento cache as well, which is ridiculous. But I've only got 2 flare shells. Which also is kind of dumb. Like, I went to Timberwolf Mountain for that, but whatever. Maybe we'll find more. I'm not sure. Maybe it's totally random now. I still don't really know. Don't think it was Memento one. Yeah, I don't remember. We'd have to watch the VOD. I did find a random flare gun, not in the Memento cache, just under a bunk bed in Hibernia, over here. Anyway, we got all that stuff from all these places. Have not been to Blackrock, but we hit all these other ones up. We're in Mystery Lake at the dam. And I would like to forge ASAP. To do that, I've left some stuff in the Winding River Transition Cave that we'll need to recover some of it, because I also have some hides and like a gut that and some saplings, so we can make a bow as soon as possible. We need to get an extra sapling, or not sapling, we need to get extra guts curing right away. Ammo, I have found I found 2 bullets that I dumped everything on the ground. There they are. Okay, yeah, probably job number 1 is try to find some sinew somewhere to start curing. 3 coal. Just pick up a few random odds and ends. I was thinking we might go back and try to get stuff right away, but I think trying to get a gut down and curing so I can make a bow right after forging would be good. Am I going to check the ravine? I am, but probably not right away because I want to forge first. Okay, I got a soda and tomato soup. My can opener is getting a little ragged. Did get attacked by a wolf at the end of last stream because I don't know, I was being a little careless. End of a 10-hour stream is usually when I start to make mistakes of like not paying attention kind of thing. We have bedroll pot can, a backup hacksaw. I don't know how much time I'm going to spend like organizing stuff on shelves here. There's my extra crampons. Do I have a couple stems. Too many bandages. Too many of these. Okay, yeah, let's get some guts. What do I put in here? Feathers, tea stuff. I thought I was gonna put fire stuff in there, but I guess I didn't because we're gonna go do things. Currently weighs 68. Maybe I can put some of these in here. All right, let's go take a looky look. So there was no deer carcass here. The deer carcass right on the other side of the dam was in a weird spot. And the deer carcass on the rock just below that also was... Oh, there's a human. Also wasn't there.
You have not failed.
It's pretty rare I don't get either of those. Although I did have one on the other side of the dam, but it was in a different spot than where I normally see it. Knash, thanks for doing a bit. If I tried Dwarf Fortress, no, I'm gonna wait to play Dwarf Fortress until I can concentrate on a little more. Like, I don't really see the value of, like, I'm not gonna do, like, a stream checking on it, you know? Alright, let's go check the ravine. Maybe we can find a deer. Or I can kill some rabbits, I guess. Oops. Trying to hit H, not J. Grim Arkin, thanks what's up. Doing that waterfalls laugh. Did I not see a second wabbit? Huh. Oh, this will be a weird shot. Might miss this one. Nope. Squeak. Physics. The rock is rolling down the hill. Two is probably alright. Oh, I might kill another wabbit. That sees it. So I think what we'll do, I'm not going to go to the second cave. We could get more rabbits there, I guess. Maybe I do want to do that. Do I want to do that? I don't want to go all the way to... I don't want to go all the way to Coastal Highway right now. But we'll do that after foraging. Just to, I want to try to, like, open all the containers I can in the, you know, as soon as possible. Because in Interloper, things decay pretty fast. And so if you get to a zone too late, everything's just going to be gone. Which is kind of, it's not really necessary. It's just, you don't need all these items. It's just, I like to preserve some memento from the past. Although this character, I've been eating all the food. All the sodas we could have put in some museum. Gonna be gone forever because I drank them. Aha! Rope. For the longest time, I wasn't sure if it even spawned there anymore because I hadn't seen it in so long. Now I've seen 2 recent runs if it's been there. Okay. I'm gonna harvest this. So I've already got a bunch of tea stuff, but probably never going back there again. Outdoor coal. There's usually coal there. It's not new. And I'm unlikely to play Outer Nagoa again for a while. It's a fun challenge, but I don't like the constant restarting. I prefer it if Interloper just got harder, I guess. Or, you know, if they added some extra version that I could play for a longer period of time. I don't like constantly resetting everything. Ooh, birch bark. Okay, I'm cold. Let's go back to this cave, actually. The deer have new sounds. The deer have new sounds. Has that ever been said before? Probably. Okay, so we have that deer. Guess we'll harvest it up. Let's go get warm. I guess I'm close to tired. Now we're Gucci, fam. What's the current goal? I want a... Oh, my food bar got very low there. Guts curing, so I can make a bow once they cure, but we need to forge, so as soon as I forge, I want the guts ready to go. So I guess the immediate medium-term goal right now is to forge. Okay, so I think what I will do, since I must... Well, actually, let's see what the wind looks like. It seemed like it might be calm, but maybe it's not. If it's not windy, we'll make a fire by the deer so we can get the hide and guts. If it is... Seems a little windy. Have they made any changes since the release? Yeah, they said that there was an issue with non-interloper loot showing up in the memento caches for interloper characters, and supposedly I think they fixed that. But it wasn't clear if you have to start a new character or not. That part I don't know. $14. We got 30 minutes on the meat there. Oh, that's almost done. Okay, close enough. Need to double check everything's cooked because the meat looks different now. I'm not quite used to it. Rabbit cooked. Well dry. Okay. 50 minutes, hour 20. Oh, it thawed. Right. Nice. Okay, we gotta hide, more guts. Pretty good. 8 minutes. 56 minutes. 10 minutes. Oh, that's melted. 6 minutes till ready. We got that. That'll be all the meat, I guess. Cooked. I saw like a birch bark close by somewheres. Right. Yep. Okay. Knocked it out there. I think I'll make an herbal tea, but I'm not going to use it yet because I'm not comfortable sleeping along. Or maybe we should go back to the dam to sleep, actually. Because I would like to sleep 10 hours. Yeah, maybe we'll try to do that. So let me, I guess we'll grab what's already down here. We'll just leave it in the dam. Oh, I have the... Okay, this is why I'm moving so slow. Forgot. There was also cedar wood, I think, on the ground, but it's not going anywhere if I didn't pick it up. Nice. "21 minutes. Cured leather. They look a little... Yeah, they've got patches. I guess I could, well, I guess we're not going to need to, but I might actually use these water purification tabs. Too windy. Not on my watch. Cave's got the rope. Alright, let's make one extra herbals. Oops. That's done. Alright, since we have double them up. ST Blade, thanks for the sub.
That's just prime.
See how much of that I can eat. Not quite all of it. Oops. Where is it? Almost gone. One minute. 45 minutes. I think I took everything, right? Yeah, nothing to harvest. More saplings. This we'll have to see. Why not? We heading to Forge? Yeah, soon. Got a few little errands to do before we do that, but that's soon. Soon. I have to retrieve a few things from the Winding River Cave, so I want to bring like saplings and stuff with me so I can make a bow right away. And I needed some more guts curing so I could make a bow. So that's what we just did. Got some guts from the ravine. He's not moving, is he? Seems like he's just standing there. Okay. No argument here. Strange loot spawns. I found 3 stims in a memento cache. That was strange. Okay. Oops. A little bit crowded. Bad roll can go. I guess there's not much room, huh? Here? Yeah, that works. Okay, time to work some magic. Currently down to 51%. Back to 88. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna deposit the other one there for now. Okay, so we got the guts curing. I think those take 3 days. Let's check my notes. Winding River Cave. I guess I didn't put specifics, but I want a couple of the, like, at least one maple sapling and a few of the birch, because they're already cured. And we can take those with us to the forge. And if it's convenient, I can craft them wherever, because I'll have them on me. Okay, so I think we'll do that. Go retrieve some things. So I want to get as light as possible. Which means, I guess I haven't even looked in the stuff in this room. Just gonna look for an empty container to put stuff in, so I can just pick it all back up directly. Yeah, I got attacked by a wolf because I was being a little careless. It was windy. I mean, I should have known better. I dropped a torch and it got blown out. Everyone's always asking, like, are wolves just not dangerous anymore? You just always, like, do the torch thing. And I did it to illustrate. Yes, it is still a thing. Very much dependent on the weather, which you have to be in sync with. If you're not, you can get attacked. I dropped my torch on the ground, I got blown out, and he immediately gave me a warm and fuzzy little hug. All I had was a crowbar, but it ended up being not too bad. Didn't even bleed. So that was nice. Okay, we're not going to go in there. I'm just going to check this little room before I drop stuff. Nets. Mystery Lake. Wow. Coastal Highway. Save the toilet. I do want to save one, but I don't think these are especially nice looking or anything. I would like to save a few, maybe even a few, but I don't know which ones. Probably not those. Not those. They are damn ugly. Do the cardboard boxes. I think there may be one or two places you can find stuff in a cardboard box. I don't remember off the top of my head where that might be. Usually it's the wooden boxes that'll have something. And that's still rare. I may occasionally break them just because they're sort of in my way if I'm like sleeping nearby or storing stuff nearby. But usually it's just kind of a waste of time. Particularly because I'm fire starting level 3 and I don't need tinder, so it's literally just dead weight. Because that's what they give you is tinder. Secret toilet. Oh, that sounds mysterious. Wow, so much nothing. It's amazing. Zero? What? Where'd it go? Do I have to go left? Wait, what? I'm on 2. I don't even know what the numbers are. 0 and 58? What happened? I go this way now? I'm confused. Okay. Money. That's it? Oh my god. What a ripoff. What's the over under on the safe being empty? May as well have been empty. Close enough. Did I put books on the ground? I guess I didn't have any. This tinder is garbage, so let's just find a container for it. Fire crap in here. Maybe I just put all my stuff in here. Keep like 1 stick. 2 coal. 1 book to read, I guess. Oh, we've got some junk medicine. The only reason I picked this up is because I was going to drop it right here. Otherwise, I would never even touch it. It is Garbo. I'm gonna put this on the ground just because I don't want to forget it in there and have it hit 0 at some point or whatever. Don't need to eat that right now. We don't need all this coffee. I think here's my coffee. Look at all that. The Armor Core trailer looked awesome. It did. I am very excited. Bottom Fragger, thanks for the sub. You didn't know you subscribed before, but you'll take it. You may have been gifted a sub at some point and didn't notice. It's possible. Either way, welcome. Cans. Spray paint for funsies one day, maybe. Sewing kits. Okay, extra torches. Just need to find an empty spot, basically. Down to 58. That's pretty good. I can drop a little bit more of this. Okay, so, how much water do I have? Too much. And there was a little bit of meat left, right? Where'd it go? Did I eat it? Maybe I ate it. I put it, there it is. Sitting in the, amongst the wires. Okay, I guess that's alright. I weigh not much. Let's go. Floor venison. Yeah, it's nice to like not just put it on the floor, but sort of rub it around, get some of that flavor. Didn't even look in your corpse. Still, like all this stuff, I haven't looked in any of this either. Oh, lovely day. Crows, they're moving, not hovering. Okay, let's see if I can remember the shortcut. Is it that? Yeah, I think so. Stuck. Come on. Let me up. You got Stone Age Sniper? Nice. Everything else it's all downhill from there. That's probably, weirdly enough, one of the hardest ones to get. Until you get it, it's like, oh, no big deal. Although when I did it, I think one of my main problems that took me so long to do it is I was probably trying to shoot rabbits way too far away. Okay, definitely want that. We're just gonna pick up a few of each and then see how much we weigh. I prefer the cured ones. The metal too, that's important. Alright, not bad. Don't weigh that much. Grab a few more of these. Maybe I can take everything, actually. Grab these books. We'll see. About 115 is sort of like an acceptable amount of weight currently with my well-fed plus technical backpack. I'm only at 100. We can leave this stuff for sure. Less valuable. Oh, and the coal. That's right, there's a whole bunch of coal. Okay, we'll do that. So I took the saplings and hides and the books. Coal, sticks, oops. I'm not sure how much. I'm not sure how much stuff I will try to craft at the Spence farm. It sort of just depends. But I would like to make about 20 arrowheads and a knife and a hatchet. So that's 18 metal, which I'm probably already pretty close to, because we'll pick up more on the way and at the farm. I might saw one shelf or something like that. Actually, I'm not using... I've only got 2 shells. I'm not using a... Actually, it's not windy. I'm going to use a torch. What am I thinking? Bosk, thanks for 55 months. I have enough deer hides and rabbit hides to pretty... I haven't counted, but I think I have enough to pretty much craft everything. We just need more guts, which we'll get as soon as I have a bow and I can kill some bears. It'll be a guts pinata. Snow shelter. Oh yeah, I mean that's definitely how I'd do it. I wouldn't call it cheese. Well, it's I guess it's kind of cheese because you're like laying on your belly in the snow and you can't really. Technically, you shouldn't be able to reach the top of the workbench, but it's a game, right? It's not a sim. It says that in the loading screen. Disclaimer, this is not a survival simulation. Don't try this in real life. The only thing that even makes a workbench is that it has a vise. Like, would you use a vise to turn a birch sapling into an arrow shaft? I don't know if you would. For the bow, maybe. I don't... Like, in terms of, like, what it provides, it's mostly a flat surface. There's a lot of those in the game that don't count as workbenches. There's also probably a few saplings up there, which we're not going to get right now. I have to try to remember. What is that? Could it be food? What is that? Could it be food? Maybe I do want to go up there. Food for wolves. If I'm addicted to it, it counts as a vice. Yes, very clever. Saplings. I guess since we're here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 3 or so at the other side. It's like 8 or 9 already. And I've got a few rabbit hides there. So that's 8 rabbit hides. Two for the boots. Yeah, I think we're good on deer hides. Probably good on rabbit hides too. It's been a while since I made those and had to count them or whatever. It's probably good. Guess we'll eat that too. 5 minutes until ready. Okay, I want to try to get the other gut though. Just double check. I adjust that. I guess so. We're gonna skip this hide. I think. Try to move on since we'll be moving slow either way, and I want to try to get out of here before any kind of wind picks up. Have I finished 1090 or 1890? No, I haven't. I've watched like 4 episodes. I'm watching it pretty sporadically, which is making it hard to like remember. Has this character met this character? Are they giving them weird looks because we don't know that? Are like we supposed to remember that they met already, or that? Oh, maybe they already know each other, but we don't know that yet. It's a little bit hard to follow some of the million characters all speaking different languages. Oh, look, looky. What's this? Is this... Oh, no, it's firewood. What is this? Firewood. Okay. I thought it was something else. I was about to make a joke, but it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. You swallowed it. Ah. Oh. Well, whatever. Too late, right? Andor. Yeah, I was I went into Andor like expecting effectively nothing, and it ended up being really good. Maybe didn't need to be as many episodes, probably could have been 1 or 2 episodes shorter. But I thought it was pretty good overall. Okay, where is Mr. Dog? I think it's probably the best series Disney Plus has put out. It's far and away the most consistent series. For sure. A little weird that there's no dog sniffing around. Because I'm carrying intestines on me. Yeah, I really did not like Kenobi. I thought it was a train wreck of disaster. Disastrous train wreck of a series. Oh, science fantasy. Okay, don't get me started. I'm getting triggered here. Science fantasy. Everyone telling you it's the least Star Warsy thing. I think it's the most Star Warsy thing when comparing Star Wars media to the original trilogy. It's the most Star Wars thing that has come out in a very long time. The English on Prime Video. What English? Is it? Oh, it's a show called The English? Western. Arrow. House of Dragon. Yeah, I've been thinking of, I've been toying with the idea of dropping Netflix and picking up HBO. Three torches. I dropped some torches. We have more. It's going to be really dark in the dam. I do have a lantern, but I don't want to just, like, waste the fuel endlessly walking through the dam. We'll have to walk through one more time. I don't know if we'll go back to pick up that coal. That seems like too much effort. I don't know. Maybe if we are... What would I be doing? I took almost all the cattails out of here. Got the saplings up on the hill. There's not really much reason to come back. There's mushrooms up there, I guess, but that's no big deal. We probably won't come back anytime soon. There are some dumb containers that are going to be 99% empty to look through in the dam. We'll go through one more time to be done with it. And I could do that in the daylight. Oh, we definitely want to make progress too. Before I don't want to get stuck. I do have my bedroll, but I don't want to get stuck in a rut-rora. Let's make some torches real quick, because I picked up sticks. Do I have a book to burn? Oh, I've got all these skill books. That would take forever to look through. Have I been to the new zone yet? Not yet. We spawned on the... We spawned as far away from the new zone as it's possible to spawn. Yeah, and I want a bow. And some bear hides curing. So it just depends on how long that takes to take care of that stuff. Yeah, and if we see a moose along the way, a moose hide curing too. As well. Looted all this already. Up to here. But I definitely don't want to get stuck in here with an Aurora, so I'm just gonna... Plus we're moving too slow to pick up anything anyway. Not that we're gonna find much, but I prefer to do it in the day when I'm not burning torches and having to worry about running out of torches. Have I had an Aurora? Yeah, I've had several, I think. Mostly I slept through them and just hear the weird sound effects when the time speeds up when you're sleeping. Hi, Listless. I'm doing well. We can check the stats. I don't remember if it, off the top of my head, if it counts auroras like it counts blizzards, but we can check. Very dark. Okay, let's change this one out. Can't see. Please show world map. I will as soon as I get out of this spot. Once we get back up to where we're going to sleep, I'll show the world map. I thought I had enough stuff there. It would take an extra trip, but we only ended up needing to leave behind some coal. So that's nice. Get that all over with. All the important stuff is up here now. This will get organized later. Green. Okay, we have these 8. I guess I'll keep those 8 on me. We'll keep 2 of these. Your first bow gets used up pretty quick. Right. I'm gonna... Actually, let's sort through the deer stuff. When I wake up, I want to look at how many we need of each one and stuff, just to confirm. More guts. Wabbits. A woof. Can go here, I guess. We will be taking the metal. Leather. This one's already cured. Okay, what else did we pick up? Oh, the skill books, right. Wasn't there already a pile of skill books? There's some in there, but those are... That's like the stuff I dropped to do this trip. Alright, well I just, where's some empty... Over here, here we go. Skill books. The only time we're gonna like mass read is if I happen to kill a moose. I can just sit in a cave and like read for a week or something. Get all these done, just like bing bang boom, done. I'll keep that one. We already hit fire starting 3. I think this one's already been read because there's no use there. Don't care about fishing. That's a 5-hour one. I'll keep maybe one of those and the archer, just those 2. And this was to burn. We'll probably wake up in the daylight. Grab some coffee, extra torches. And I'll drop the one hundo. Oh, you know, we're going to leave all these here. They don't weigh much, but we'll have more than enough cattails. Save those for a rainy day. We don't need the cans. Oh, I should take the quality tools, I guess. But I can drop the not quality tools. I want to make arrows out there. Your weapon is 10 rocks. Okay, my advice to you is avoid that dude. My advice to you, as your lawyer... My hacksaw. Oh, we might want to saw metal. My bedroll's already down. I guess we can... It's probably going to be daylight when I get up, so let's just go ahead and go to sleep. Fight the bear. Teach it why humans are the dominant predator on Earth. Humans didn't get to be the dominant predator on Earth by tossing pebbles at megafauna. Well, some megafauna, but not that megafauna. Okay, so whoever wanted the world map, we are currently in the dam, which is like right about here. New zone is off in this direction, following the railroad, off in this direction. We spawned up here in Ash Canyon, so we've been all through these on this side, except for Black Rock. I don't think we're gonna go to Hushed River Valley or Mountain Town right away, so once we're like sort of a little bit more, once I have a bow, I've killed a few large animals and stuff, we'll head out to the new stuff. We'll probably check the ravine for flare gun shells first, though. Do you ever set up a gas station in the highway as a fully stocked store? I have accumulated a bunch of stuff, but I usually don't do it there. Typically, in the past, the place I've accumulated things is here. I guess the character before that was like at 400-something days. Did have more distributed bases, and the garage on the Quonset garage was one of those. So I guess I have, sort of. If you want to, like, accumulate a million things, Kind of want to do it on a lower difficulty, though. I guess I'm not super sleepy, but whatever. Let's go ahead and go to bed. Maybe we can read when I wake up or something. Zip, 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 zip. Daylight. Theoretically. Okay, so we currently have 30 coal. That's pretty good. 10 metal. I would like 18 or so metal. So we're going to pick up 1 or 2 at Poacher's Camp. We'll probably pick up 1 or 2 hitting up different spots, walking through Mystery Lake to Forlorn Muskeg. We'll probably pick up a couple at the Forge and at that the little cabin, whatever things, around the Forge. I'm probably pretty close to having enough already. Let's get this thing out of the way. This is jamming up our view. Goodbye. And maybe we'll get this thing out of the way. Clear up the floor space, and I guess that's enough metal there. We'll call that enough. 14 already. Oh, okay. Let's drop things we don't need. Like that. Drop the fur, I think. And we'll drop reclaim wood. And let's leave behind some of this coal as well. Not all of it, some. Let's leave like 8. Don't need all these matches. Oh, I had coal in here too, huh? Oh, right. Oh, let's keep stuff in there, the firewood. Because that's going to accumulate. This is like a curiosity. It's not really firewood. It's like a... Well, what is this weird thing? Let me put it on a shelf. It's weird. It's like a donut that needs to be sliced into donuts. Donut stick. Cattails. Those need to go in the trash. Drop most of these. Pick up more. And drop most of these matches. Nice. 2 skill books to read, 1 accelerant. Fire Striker, 87% due. That all looks good. Clothing, acceptable. Currently, the boots are a little bit whatever, but we're going to be making deer hide boots soon. That looks good. Wait, where's my... I've got 2 T's there. 1, 2, 3 there. We're gonna be making more as we go. That's fine. Need the hammer. Got the hammer. Why do you not use the camp office as the base? Well, first of all, I don't have the base. I move around a lot because you're just gonna run out of animals to hunt if you try to make one base. This is just where I have all my stuff currently. But because the new stuff is out this way, it's going to be like every 8 to 10 weeks. There's already the connecting zone and the one central zone. There's going to be 2 extra full-size zones out this way. We're probably going to drag all of our stuff out to the maintenance shed here. All the stuff from here. You know, maybe not everything, but good amount. All right, let's look at the recipes quickly and then get the hell out of here. Deerskin boots, 2. Deerskin pants, 3. Okay, we need 5. And the guts we're not going to have right away. But those will cure fast. 5. One, 2, 3. I have 4 cured already. Well, this one's almost done. Alright, we'll take that one. Alright, that's enough for boots and pants. Boots and pants and boots and pants. And I think we need 7 rabbit hides. It's like 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Yes. Yes. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They weigh almost nothing. I guess we'll just take all of them. We can use the last one as a repair. I don't think any of this is going to be cured, so we're going to leave this here. Just sort of. Yeah, okay. If it's cured, it looks different. It's different texture. It looks less saturated. Although here they look the same, but on the ground they look a little different. Okay, got all that. I weigh 91. Guess I'll bring that. Flares. We've got 1. We'll find at least 1 more. Cured hide or leather, whatevs. I've got 1. 1 more. And maybe like an extra sewing kit, and that will do. Okay, let's go. 34. I've got 2 sticks. Should be moving pretty fast. All right. Time for the zoom. Not super zoom, but moderate levels of zoom. I guess I should eat some food. Probably should have done that inside. Alright, that's good enough. Why did you do that? One of the new zones is there already. Yes, that's like the main thing that happened in the first patch is the connecting zones that lead to the new zone. The Glimmer Fog is in. The new item spawn system is in, although it's a little bit rough around the edges, I think. The new dough is in. A few item variants. There's a lantern, a bow, and a rifle. There's a wolf. Okay, we'll go this way. It's a wolf. Have they said anything about how, like, the system of how it works? The only thing they said was it was very limited. They said they've replaced the old system, and they want some of the loot spawns to be more thematic, and that's really all they said. So we don't know if it's like total randomness now, or if there's loot tables. It does feel kind of random though. It doesn't feel like we're on just like a new loot table. It does feel random. Feels pretty random. But I would not expect them to give very many specifics, because they don't tend to do that. They prefer people to, like, experience things in-game. They barely even post patch notes, usually. Besides from, like, hey, there's a new zone. Have fun. You like it versus loot tables? It's nice that things aren't always so set in stone, but there's also a value in being able to leverage your experience playing the game and your game knowledge to making your character successful. So I think there should be some predictability. And I don't know if they intend to, if that's their goal at all or not, because they don't really say. But I think there should be some predictability that you can use past experience as a guide. Otherwise, like, what's the point of getting better in the game? It does make challenges rough, too. For sures. Alright, I'm gonna warm up teas here real quick because of sunlight. Wow, what a game-changing item. The magnifying lens. Otherwise, I wouldn't have started a fire at all. I just would have gone inside. I'm going to do that anyway, but heat up teas while I'm doing that. H. Yeah, I need a bit of water. 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 I don't want to be here an hour. $30 is alright. Trying to reduce learnable bits. I think they're trying to make it more dynamic, which I don't mind. But yeah, I guess it depends. We don't really know. Hey, look at that. Wow, we have a complete set of gear as far as the scavenged gear. We did it. We won. Hey there, buddy. Wake up. Wake up. Never mind. Don't wake up. Man pants. Yes. Indeed. One, two, three. Whetstone? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not counting. Pretty good amount of whetstones. Do I feel like I've mastered the game? Not 100%, but more than most. Yes. But not like 100%, I don't think. There's some like really nuanced stuff that and like some certain spawn points and stuff, which I guess is different now, but we have some teas warm. Let's just go now. 1 minute. Wow, look at that timing. Do I need torches? Yeah, let's get a few torches. Need some cattails. Liquid pepper, thanks for the step. Get the torch. Get doggy, doggy. Doggy, doggy. I did not warm up, but we're gonna drink a tea. Good enough. Okay, from here. $104. Oh, slowing down. Okay, no more sticks, unfortunately. Very sad. What's that? That's probably a deer. Oh no, it's human. Well, oh well. Too late. I'm sort of tempted to hit up all the different spots in Mystery Lake, but I don't think we should. Just because of, I'm currently carrying a bunch of stuff to go forge already. Looks like my wind is gonna, or the wind is gonna knock out my torch. Could you not do that, please? Do I have a goal? Yeah, go forage. Murder animals. Guess we'll go up here, because it's like right here. Oh, yeah. It's hard to not get a sprain here. It's almost guaranteed. He's made of tinfoil. Look at this. That's like steeper than climbing Mount Everest. That right there. That's ridiculous. Always spraining yourself. Have we set foot in the new zone? Nope. Nope. Not yet. It's possible today, like towards the end of the stream we get to that. It's extremely likely it happens next stream if it doesn't happen this stream. Ah. I could make a... I think it's still sunny, actually, but let's just do a little brief warm-up. You broke your wrist falling on ice? Ooh. Just from a curb. Yeah, that sounds like something that would happen in this game. Just a little bone, no big deal. Okay, and then little snoozity snooze. Wait, let me look at something out here. Since I've got visible daylight, we need to go like that way. I don't know if I can actually goat down this without major injuries. It's probably fast to just walk straight down the thing. recall. Oh. Could be possible, but then, like, beyond that rock, I have no idea without testing it. It's probably not worth. It doesn't actually save you that much time because you've got to slow down to negotiate those rocks. We'll just zoom down the road. Tappa, thanks for the sub. Looks like the wind died. There's usually a deer right here. But I don't know if I want to make a fire because the amount of time that would take. Because there's usually almost always wolves like right around this spot. And if it does get windy because I'm moving slow, might be not ideal once I want to leave. We're going to have a million cattails in a second anyway, though. I don't have that many cattails at the moment, but we should be okay as soon as we get into the muskeg. So we'll just leave it there. Oh, you know what I didn't do is grab feathers. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try to find feathers. I also found... okay, I have my 2 arrowheads. I already have 5 feathers. Hey, herbs, feather. Give. How much of Mystery Lake? I've literally... Most of it. Most of it. I've done very little in Mystery Lake. Another hammer. Huh. Derailment found hammer. That is weird, wild stuff. It occurs to me I need a second gut. Am I carrying a gut? Second gut? No, only the one. Okay. Right. I knew that. I forgot about it. Because I was thinking about all the other stuff I needed. Can't cure stuff at Spence. I'm not sure about Poacher's Camp, if stuff cures there. I'd probably just try to leave a gut in the camp office. Sort of unlikely we find another pre-cured gut. Those are pretty rare. cross-country skis for walking to work. Do you live in the wilderness? Or you're like walking on a sidewalk? It seems weird. I'm gonna pick up these sticks right here before we go in. Snowiest cities in the U.S. Yeah, but if you're in a city, though, I don't know if I'd want to screw up my skis cross-country skiing on a sidewalk. I guess it depends in the city, like, how active they are. Most cities are pretty, well, I don't know about most, but some cities are better than others, I guess, at clearing streets and sidewalks after it snows. Okay, here we are. Wow. Did I drop all my cloth coming here? I did. Does anything need to cure? One of them does, right? That. Would like to find a gut and probably leave it here. Maybe we can try to do that right away. Where's the closest corpse? I guess the Overlook Cave would have rabbits. If you're walking through knee-deep snow, maybe you just need some snowshoes. That seems like an easier way to go. And you can get ones that are pretty easy to just like clip on, clip off. If you have to go like from deep snow to like sidewalk or whatever. How's the snow where I live? It's crystallized and frozen. Another pot. Another pot. Another can. Another can. Oh my god. Okay, I want to get some guts curing ASAP. At least one more. So I guess we'll go to Overlook. Right, meow, 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 meow. So we're gonna put stuff to take with us, I guess, here. Perfect. Field dress senior. Wait, one of these is one of these the 10-hour one? Yeah, that one. Wait just a minute. Wait just a goddamn minute. Actually, no, I want that on the ground. Just drop it for now. We are coming back here. Don't need these cans. Okay, that's pretty light. I guess I need the calories too, so we'll go murder some rabbits. Chili. Alright, the deer is there, but I would like to get the guts from that too, so we'll wait for the wind to die, make a fire at it, I guess. Thought I heard another wabbit. Hey, feathers. Give. Well, I don't see any other rabbits. think I'll... Oh, hello. Lockbox. I think I'll try to harvest the rabbit back here, and if the wind is dead by the time I'm done, we can go make a fire at the deer. Get the gut first. Guts. Too long didn't read this game. It's a survival sandbox game set in Canada. In the winter, a winter that never ends. You've got to hunt for food, make fires to stay warm, find shelter, craft nice clothing. Sounds kind of better. Rabbit, rabbit. Leave the gut in there. See if it's still windy. Might work. Hey, gimme. Do. Does that imply zombies? No. Do I always have the brightness in this game so low? I keep meaning to tinker with the brightness slider just to put it a tick brighter. I do think it's probably darker for me than what most people have theirs set at. But it is like nighttime. And there's no light pollution or anything. So, I mean, there should be darkness in the game. I suppose your screen, like, there's multiple steps between me and you. Oh, my hunger. Oh, look at that. I almost lost well fed. That would have been an oopsie. Oh, we're down to 36 minutes because I just leveled up harvesting. Nice. Ooh, power spike. Thought I saw a stick right here. Oh, there's a feather. All right. Ten minutes. Yeah, so while it may be a little bit darker for you than it is for me, it's still really dark for me. Actually, it's probably... Sometimes it... well, it used to be the other way around, because I used to have a filter on the stream, but I turned that off. Like, right now, you should be able to see... You know, what I can see. Within the radius of this fire. One more gut. Did I leave anything in that cave? Yeah, there's a hide and a gut. Boink. You went to Timberwolf Mountain to get matches and saw, and I was all the way up to Riken. Never found the hammer. You found 4 salt. Yeah, it's been a kind of random for me too. I had a really hard time finding a hammer and a saw. I had to go through like 5 zones to find 1 saw. I have since found a second hammer and a second saw. But we've been through Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, Desolation Point, Winding River, and now we're into Mystery Lake, and I've got 2 hacksaws and 2 hammers now. So now it has, like, over time evened out. But for a while there, I was like, yo, where's my stuff? Any more feathers? I think the birds took off. Day count is 27, yep. There's the rabbit. Too late. 2 more rabbits. Well, too late. They get to live. Found a bedroll in the cave near entrance to Timberwolf Mountain from PL. You mean Pleasant Valley? The cave near entrance to Timberwolf Mountain. What cave is that? I found a PW. What's PW? What? You just picking random letters? Found a bedroll at the hunting blind. Close to Timberwolf Mountain. I don't have a second bedroll yet. Although, Mystery Lake traditionally has been a good place to find a bedroll, and I haven't really looked around much of Mystery Lake. Okay, so more guts, more stuff. Okay, I don't have that many guts. It's probably not worth hauling all these hides, or we'll leave these hides here, I think. Because I'll need more guts anyway. We're going to have to kill a bear to have enough guts to do all this stuff. Gonna take the metal. I will take a maple, and let's say like 4 of these. Wait, that's gonna turn into 3. That's gonna be like 12. Yeah, that's more than enough. More than enough. And maybe that. And that. I'll leave 4. Taking that. Don't care about that. That's a second hammer. I do want to make notes of what I've left here. We're going to wake up in the daylight, though. So I can do that once we wake up. I think it was just those 2 I put stuff in. I still have tinder. Oops. Oh, perfect. Can't see. Where's the stairs? Stairs. Good afternoon to you, Benthic. Let's craft that up. Go to sleep. Was Bleak Inlet after HRV, like release? It was, yes, it was released. It's the 3rd. Is it the 3rd most recent? Oh, besides the Far Territory stuff, 3rd most recent, I think. Do I? Oh, I probably want to bring some cloth. We 100% need cloth to make the stupid tools. I need at least 1 for each of those, and might need to repair some clothing. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oops. Sip, sip. Could have found cloth there, but it's more convenient to do it this way. All right. 7. Do 1 more. Okay, so there's tools, pots and cans, hammer, whetstones, blobbity bloop. Tools, pots and cans, whetstones, hammer. And then we got these. Ah, cured. That's nice. Oh, but we decided to leave this stuff here because I don't have enough guts anyway. Okay, so that can go in the closet. Or drawer, not a closet. Okay, and there's also where is it here? Deer and deer, rabbit, and guts. No water, no food. There used to be a dead guy at the top of the stairs. I don't know if that guy would show up 100% of the time, but yeah, you would often encounter a corpse up there. Oh. Alright, let's read a book. Nice. Book time. Sewing or archery? Immediately, archery. Dude, it's almost the end of the day. What the heck? How'd that happen? Slept in super late. Alright, I might have to go look for cattails on the lake. We might do that instead. Depending on what happens right here. Nope. That's why typically around this point in the game, I try to have a skill book or two just on me in case that happens. So you're not just sitting there passing time doing nothing. Close to level 3. Maybe I can get level 3 just from making arrows. That's always nice. You still haven't done Ash Canyon? Oh, you're in for a treat. That's a really fun zone to learn. It's very intricate. I think it's, in the long run, a lot easier to learn than Hushed River Valley, but at first it can be a little bit intimidating until you learn, like, where the actual shelters are and how to get up and down. They might... I hear birds. They might be up on that upper area there. So I don't see them. Yeah, the ice caves are a pain in the neck to learn. Extremely powerful, I think, once you, like, fully know where the entrances and exits are, and very powerful, but learning them is definitely kind of a... It's a bit annoying. No containers. This is like the best time to be walking here. Guess I'll take that. Do I need to take that? Guess I will. I don't know. I don't need it, but I'm just thinking, like, I've already have a bunch of tools the other direction, so I may as well take this one this way. If all keeps up, I should be able to get there tonight, no problem. Gonna warm up at the fire barrel up here, but try not to stay too long. Just trying to pick up cattails because it's pretty low on food. No! You stupid... God damn it. That's a match we'll never see again. It's very sad. There's a doggy. Isn't there a key to press to not hold the torch up, but have it at hand? You can grab it from the radio, but it always grabs your best one. And if like a wolf pops up around like a line of sight issue, you don't have time. You won't get the torch lit fast enough. Oh, right, doggy. Oops. Well. Doggy. Doggy. Newspaper. Whoop. Okay. We have a friend coming to say hi. My tricks don't work on him. Memento Cashy. Oh, I didn't read the note. Oh, damn, it's really hard to, like, go back and try and find which note it was. But I guess there wasn't a key, so it doesn't matter. Really. This is Interloper, right? Yeah, you got attacked doing what I was just doing with a torch that was lit on the ground. It's possible it got blown out by some wind. Was there any wind? It also depends on exactly how close you were to the torch. Am I gonna want coffee? Maybe. How did we die? We didn't die. Yes, stream 3. In-game day 28 or 27, something like that. Not really warming up super fast. I think do I sleep an hour? I don't want to... No, definitely not. I might just do a warm-up thing and then use teas. I have 25 coal. Let's use one. So I can get out of here faster. Oh, I put that on there? What? How did that happen? I didn't mean to do that. This is really dark, huh? Okay, different strategy. So I don't get lost. Because of the lack of visibility. I'm just going to walk down the rail line and then go like as if I had spawned near Broken Railroad. Because if there was like stars out, I could see a little bit. I could do the island thing. But it's going to be so easy to get lost with this amount of visibility. It's cloudy and dark. Which, as long as we got past that bear, should be alright. Theoretically. Oh. What do you know? Footprints. I didn't find any scrap metal there, did I? But I should be able to find, if we go this direction, one or two at the other end of the railroad. Use Tinder to find the trader. Might be on Grindr. You never know. Or farmersonly.com. Probably that one. Farmersonly.com. Cattails? No? Only farmers? Yeah, that's a site. If you didn't know. Farmersonly.com. Or it used to be. I don't know if it still exists. Did they play the advertisement nationwide or only in more rural areas? Well, I was not, you know, on the marketing team when they decided their strategy for getting the word out, so I actually don't know. You would have to ask them, I guess. We should be running into the train pretty quickly, pretty soon. Right about here. Alright, let's see if we can find some metal. Any metal? There's one. Guess that'll do. Thought about going to look for a few more cattails, but I don't want to go too far away from the railroad till we go up the hill. Since it's super duper dark right now. This looks close enough. I would love to find a corpse and put a gut in a cave before we start forging. And then hopefully by the time we're done and I've crafted a bow, I'm ready to craft a bow, it'll be mostly ready to go. That would be delightful. Where the new area connects. Pretty close to here, actually. That railroad we were just at connects to Broken Railroad. I was very close to the entrance to Broken Railroad, and at the other end of the railroad in that zone is where the connection is. So we're not that far if I wanted to go straight there. But we'll do it after we have a bow and some bear hides curing. Then we'll go. forge yet? We're on the way to do that right now. I'm in Forlorn. Yeah, we're in Forlorn Muskeg. I'm sort of going not the most direct route to get to the Spence farm because of how dark it is. I didn't want to go across the ice. I typically just go across the ice if there's a little bit of visibility at all. But it's too dark. I'm probably going to get lost. Or it's likely I could get lost. So, we went all the way down the railroad, and now we're going sort of up the back way, as if this is or it used to be a spawn location. You used to be able to spawn on the other side of that tree, or on this section, I forget. But just basically, there's a cave here we can sleep in, and we'll just walk down the hill to the farm. Good crafted clothes. How many bear hides do I need? Enough for one coat, I think, to start. So, just 2. Now, I need the guts to make the rest of the clothing as well. So, 2 bears will do. Or 2 bears, and if I see a moose, I'll kill a moose. Just depends on what we see. I've heard it's a pretty long walk. I think it's meant to be like something, it's a commitment to go to. It's only 1 bear hide per coat. Is it? Oh, well, alright. Then just 1, I guess. So if I could kill a bear and a moose to get like 22 guts or whatever it is, that would be really nice. That'd probably cover all the clothing I need. I've considered, although the mountain lion's not in yet, but when the mountain lion does come up, I've considered using actually using the moose cloak for the defense. Because who knows what the interactions with that thing's going to be like. They changed it only 1 now. Oh, when did that happen? Did it? It used to be 2. Okay, so I'm not crazy. It did used to be 2. Okay, just, alright. I feel better about that then. It just changed to that, alright. I missed a stick. I know, but I'm moving really slow right now. We'll have chances to walk back through there and pick up more. How long did I have to wait? I had to, there was a blizzard in the beginning of the day, or like the middle of the day until almost sundown. It was like 5 hours of blizzard because I read an archery book waiting for it to end. And then it's been calm since then. It was a bit windy. I guess, yeah, that's right. It was a little bit windy, wasn't it? But then I made a fire at Poacher's Camp, and when that was done, it was sort of foggy and dark. Foggy, dark, but warm. Okay, I'm warm. I don't care about, I'm just going to make a tiny amount of water, because we're going to have all the time in the world to make water. Once I'm at the forge. Alright. Oh, I picked up... I meant to drop these in, containers. Because I'm trying to reduce the clutter I leave behind. This cave, like, never has anything. And that has not changed. You've never seen the forging process? What's the big deal that requires so much prep? Well, you don't have to go so hardcore on it. You can do it with less metal and coal than I'm using. I just like to like do it properly so I don't have to worry about it for a while. I typically make like 20 arrowheads, but you can get by with just a handful just fine. 2 T's. Perhaps let's make one more. Although we'll have I guess we'll have time once we get there to make more. But we're just walking down here to get there. Let's make 1. A 2. I guess then I don't have water, do I? Because I did that. And it's enough to get me down the hill. We'd like to find a corpse. I don't know if we're going to find a corpse to rip their intestine out. I might have to backtrack to get that curing. Or move it to the next cave. But the reason people... I guess people have kind of explained in comments. The reason on Interloper it's important to forge is because no weapons or tools spawn besides the flare gun, which is very limited and not really useful for hunting, really. Except for asterisk on that one, obviously, but not great for long-term hunting anyway, we should say that. So you've got to make tools so you can make a bow and arrow, basically. So it's a big deal. What's that percent? 94. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, clothing. Clothing. I can't repair it right now anyway, so... I guess it's whatever. I wanted to have 18. We have 16. We'll get 2 more. Yeah, that's enough. If I didn't get 20 arrowheads, it's fine. Bring, bring. Okay, we are in Muskeg, the forlorn Muskeg. Memento cache. Where did I find this note? I already forgot. Okay. Hi. Lovely weather. Oh. Hello. I wanted all those sticks, you jerk. Oh, I'm moving real slow. Oh my god. Okay, wind. Could you not? Very windy right now. I think he lost interest. Short wind, thanks for the sip. Whoop. Another sewing book. I think I'll run out here real quick. I suppose I could have dropped like coal and stuff right there. I did not. Oh, you know what I can drop? These. Right before I pick up more. You'd be the first to use Broken Railroad as a base. You can't really have, like, main base on Interloper or harder versions of Interloper challenge runs. If you're on a lower difficulty where the wildlife spawns faster and you don't need as many calories and stuff like that, you can make a base kind of anywhere. But on Interloper, you have to keep moving around. So I've definitely made the maintenance yard a base, not the base, because there's never a the base, but I've definitely made it a base. And spent quite a lot of time bouncing around the different spots in Broken Railroad. It is one of the smaller zones, though, and there's less to do there, sure. Just because it's just based on the size. Just like Desolation Point. Although I do like it more than I like Desolation Point. Oh, there is a deer. Was that not there the first time, or maybe just because there was no crows I didn't notice? Trappers? I never really liked trappers. I mean, it's okay, but I never had, like, the undying love affair for it that a lot of people have. I don't get it. Too small. And until they added mountains out, it was kind of like in a dead-end part of the world. I mean, yeah, it's got a moose and a bear, but so what? Have I ever dropped the base? Y'all ready for this? Doop, 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 beep, 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 boop, boop. Wood in abundance. There's wood in abundance everywhere. Everywhere has wood in abundance. That's... What are you even talking about? Man, I'm really tempted to harvest this deer. I don't think it's a good idea, though. Maybe after... I think I'll make a fire and warm up, drop all my stuff, which I should have done to begin with. And then we might have a chance to come back. The wind is going to pick up any second. Blow out any fire I start. The main thing I don't like about trappers is that it's not close to any cave. And I guess you can use a snow shelter, but I never really like snow shelters. Prefer to have a cave. Why don't you like snow shelters? I don't like having all the, like... The only times I would use them is when there's no like indoor shelter. And the indoor shelter is where you're going to get all the cloth you would need to make one. I don't like having to maintain them. Heck. What's going on here? There. They're not, and they don't like... If a blizzard picks up or whatever, you're going to be a lot colder in a snow shelter than in a cave. Don't like that. Whoops. Oops. Just dump a couple torches in there. Whoopsie. The medical thing's gone. repair that. Just leave these here. I don't know if we're gonna make this. Oops. Did I? Oh no, I only brought one. Maple. I left the other maple in the camp office. I guess that's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm not gonna eat the other one. Yet. I'll eat it before bed or something. Okay. So, I probably will repair that coat. Oh, it's back here. That's weird. Interesting. Little variety. Four. Okay. $4.48. It's the hard mode forge. Once you can kill wolves, though, it's like a constant supply of food, which is nice. Once you're at the point where you have cooking 5, and it's just like lots of meat. A distress pistol at Spence Farm of all places, but no shells. I will... maybe I could go yoink some... Let's have this. Go yoink that deer. Weather hasn't really... This is still like the same kind of weather, but at least I have that fire to go back to. Guess get the meat, start cooking it before I do the guts. Mmm. Meant to eat that. Oh, okay. That's why you do the guts first. So that's got 3 hours left on it. I think I want to try to go sleep up there. Let this wind down so I can take the guts up there to start curing. Then we come back and forge. That's my game plan. Then we can eat this right before bed. How long does this take? 40 minutes. Alright, well this has, I'll do another full load of water because it's got 3 hours left. I have 11 cloth. Oh, this is the ski jacket. I've got a simple parka. I think ski jacket's better from memory, but they're pretty similar. And I don't have a second coat yet, so we'll just wear both. Flare gun in this... No, I didn't. Gonna make sure. Yeah, I failed one of them and it used up 2, and then another 2 for the successful. I just need to make sure I don't, like, run too low on cloth. $88. Still 2 hours, alright. I'd walk up there in the dark, but not while it's like this, because might be a wolf in the way, or it's a blizzard. Either one is no good. If the weather clears up, we'll go. 3.2, yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, so then this. Get some cloth back. Am I getting cold? Dude, I put... Oh, I guess I didn't actually put any coal into here, did I? It was all just sticks and stones and broken bones. Oh, I read this. Read that. 9 minutes until melted. Just check our timers. 8 minutes, 3 hours, whatever. Good. Oh, right. I can't read because I'm tired. Right. Okay. Whatever. Sure. Sure game. Aroo! Oh, I meant to drop this. It's super dark now. Just the only reason I even picked it up is because I'm just put it on a somewhere here. Yoink. After it's boiled, I'll sleep a bit, I think. I guess we'll put a little more duration on there. Leather. I would repair these if we weren't about to make some superior booterangs. Alright, now we can sleep a little bit. Oh, I have a hammer. I could be smashing up boards. Yeah. I'm used to being here on Interloper and having absolutely nothing. Okay, another hour to kill. Get the accelerant, I guess, or see if it's still here. It's not. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well. Huh. No more accelerant there. Or at least not guaranteed. I guess I'll go ahead and wait for the sun to come up to leave. Can't see the bed. Cacao? Who's cacaoing? Oh, they're just passing by. A to B. A to B crows. Still has 2 hours on this thing. Alright, let's go sleep, whatever. I have a decent amount of firewood, and there's all kinds of sticks up there I passed by the first time. Mark. Oop. Oh. Bugged again, huh? I don't think I need a fire for anything. Just let this go out. Mainly just want to sleep. Drop the guts and sleep. Hopefully it's not too cold. Let's actually do a little check. Yeah, we got an up arrow. Coldest part of the day. Probably fine. Okay, so we're day 30. Wow, this is like my slowest foraging ever. Those will be done 33-ish. Morning of day 33. What did I craft? What do you mean? When? Like across this in the last 5 minutes or nothing? I wonder if I can dual wield these things. That'd be super cool, dude. That's a weird angle. I have a non-funny angle. You haven't foraged yet? I'm about to. I just wanted guts curing before I do that. No food poisoning. Hooray. Do. You know what? It's daytime. Do. I think I'm just going to. I think I'm gonna read a book instead of sleeping right away. Get this repair book going. Boom. Mending. Oh, probably eat more. I am going to need extra food in the middle of foraging. We might have to do like a little cattail foraging session before starting the fire, or I lose well fed, one or the other. You survived. Pretty good. Yeah, we need to go get more cattails. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get hungry and have to interrupt. So, I guess I'll go ahead and sleep through the cold part of the day. Yeah, it's getting cold. Getting cold. Ooh, a little chilly. Not the best time to be wandering around. Maybe it'll be warm in a few hours. Okay, that's weird. Doot, doot, doot. Extra can. You go over there. Okay, we need food. We need food. But it's windy and cold right now. There's not really any cattails right down the ice. We sort of have to go off in that direction or cross the ice that way. Can't touch the bed. Yeah, okay, you still can. It's just it's like a single pixel. Okay, it's sunny, but windy. Okay, I only really need one book for starting fires at any one time, and I've finished 3. Oh no, I've finished 4. These are the 10-hour ones, right? Oh no, there's the 5-hour ones. Oh, this is looking nicer. It's a little bit windy. Feels like 0. Let's wait like an hour and then try to go. Dog's over there. Maybe I'll go off in that direction towards High Blind. What is the crow's pathing? What do they do at the edge of the map? Like, do they just disappear? I don't know. I guess, yeah, theoretically. Like, can you see them disappear? I don't know. They, like, I've never tried to... Usually, on most areas, it's just like, they fly past some trees or rocks. You can't see them anymore. I don't know what would happen if you watched them here. Now that you mention it. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm getting so hungry. Okay, we gotta come back with more than... If I like, can have like 40, that'd be great. More than 30, good. 15... Not great, but at least we've wasted time while those guts cure. Maybe we can find a deer or something. And away we go again. What do you need for a snow shelter? Is it 15 cloth? No, 15 sticks, 5 cloth. Okay, that's doable. $15 cloth would not be doable right now. But 5 cloth I can probably swing. Hello? Fog? Or just like clouds? Lantern? There's wolves right out there, but I need these cattails. I need them. Am I going to craft 2 sets of tools? No, I got tons of whetstones. I don't see the reason to do that when I have a bunch of whetstones early game. Alright, out there's the peanut point. Peanut butter. Num-nums. But there's wolves right in my path. And the wind might pick up and blow out my torch. But there's cattails. What to do? Scare them away as soon as possible. That's what we do. Yeah, arc bark. You're the next contestant. Step on down. Or come on down. Or something. Wow, they were like just turning cold. Oh, that's interesting. I saw them turn cold in real time, and I didn't click on one fast enough. Okay, let's see if it's still here. It's not always here anyway, but... Oh, there's not even a backpack. But my predictable spawn locations. Should probably relight this. $24. 30 would be nice. Any more than that is better. But 30 is definitely acceptable, I think. At least to get through the initial foraging. And maybe making a bow. Although we gotta wait for the thing to cure anyway. Most of the crafting, probably... Well, I don't have very many guts cured. I have one. I do have more curine, but that's back in Mystery Lake. So I would like to make the bow and a few arrows right away, but... We'll see. We're probably going to meander back towards Mystery Lake. I just want to be able to hunt immediately, if possible. March. March. Probably start heading back now. Show inventory. There you go. Did it go out? No, shouldn't have. $39. Okay, good. Good. Okay, to go back, could either go that way or this way. Maybe go this way. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Dual wielding flare guns, yep, pretty awesome. It's gonna be the new meta. I think I made a coffee, right? I did. A lot of cattails. This zone has like 300 or so cattails. I don't remember the exact number, but it's something like that. If you if you're extremely thorough looking for them. Bling, blang, bling, blowing.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I could. You know what? I think I have coffee still that I'm not drinking. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. It's hard to, like... it's a little bit too active right now for me to do that. Drink coffee too much. Thanks for the bits and the reminder. What's with 50 sticks? Do I have 50 sticks? What do you mean, what's with? What do you mean, what's with it? Like, why do I only have 50 sticks? Because I haven't picked up more yet? Too heavy? I'm only a little bit over encumbrance. You gotta think in relative terms. Just because I'm carrying 50 sticks. If I'm not carrying other stuff, doesn't make me heavy. And we're gonna take it back to the farm and just dump them on the ground, then they'll get used. I picked up all those in the last few hours of walking around. Could it be? It is. Why do you have so many sticks? Well, I don't know. They don't seem to serve any purpose. I don't know what I've been doing with them. Oh, shoot. Hi. I don't know if I can make it over there even with Grandpa's. Where are we headed to? Away from that bear? That's where? I'm gonna try to circle around while he passed through there. Could really use a container to drop these cattails in. The heads, not the stalks. Hey, thick ear. Do I stream The Long Dark often? In the winter, and when there's been an update, then yes. Year-round, every day, nope. But yeah, like, from now, with, like, the updates and stuff coming, I will be. Although there might be lulls in between updates, but yeah. Around the time of each update, I will be. I could have just said yes to that question, I guess. Am I going for the new map? No, I'm working on it. I want to have a bow, which is what I'm working on right this second. And to have, like, a bear hide curing, that kind of thing. Just some basics in the works. Well, I wanted to be harvesting guts while that was happening. I only really need... Well... Do I want to deal with scent on the way back? I would have done it, but not now. I need to keep moving in case the weather changes on me. Okay, maybe I can hit up High Blind and then go back. Where am I exactly? Cattails. Ah woo woo. Ah woo woo. I've like looped around this map twice already. Did like a figure 8. Snow, huh? We might dip into one of these caves to sleep. High blind is going to be in that direction. There's a dag. Sort of, I'm along the edge of the zone at the moment. I'd have to cross. I'm not sure what the weather's about to do, though, so I want to sort of get by this guy as quickly as possible before any kind of wind might pick up. Arch march! Minecraft Glacier Caves. You mean in the modded series? Alright, let's have this coffee. I've decided. That's the place right there with the really good fire spot, that rock formation. I think I'm just going to leave that sapling. High blinds over there. $24 for the 48. Oh, though actually I had the right amount before then. Oops. Divisible by 3. The goal was 30 would be acceptable, 40 would be nice. I have 67. It's cold, but I want the stamina. And I'll try to get close to a cave in case the weather shifts. Spectator, thanks for the step. 29 months. Burp, beep, burp, 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 burp. 24, 48, 72, 96. 96. Okay. Now we go back, straightforward manner as possible. Ah, but more cattails, you say? Yes, I'd love some. The ones I dropped in the backpack are the tinder part. The top of the cattail is tinder, the shaft stalk thing is the food. And I don't need tinder anymore, so it's just dead weight. You can't just drop them instead of picking them up, which I used to do, but this character I'm trying to be a little more tidy. Not for any good reason, just because. I am leaving some torches here and there. Since I'm like the last human alive, I gotta keep my my world in nice condition, I guess. I don't know. Any truth to cattails respawning after day 1000? Well, the problem with that is it's a little bit hard to test. And even if you did encounter it, it doesn't, like, who knows if that was just because your world was old and weird, and if you started a new one, it wouldn't do that. So then you gotta test it again just to see if it still works, or if it's just because your save is old and weird. Can I cross this? Nope. Yeah, that's too far. We'll go back through, Peanut Butter Point. Yeah, that's the official name for this rock now. I don't know what it is. I don't think it even has an official name. The official name is now Peanut Butter Point. Even though you might not be able to get peanut butter here anymore, since the backpack wasn't there. For the longest time, there was a backpack there. And it's gone. I'm probably near 100% hydrated right now. Yeah, getting there. How do you drop the torch? I hit the 2 on my keyboard, which brings up a weapon. And since you can't hold more than one thing at a time, it'll drop whatever you're holding. If it's something droppable, like a torch, or a flare, or a rock. Or, no, I think the rock you would just put away, because that's a different weapon. It would cycle through. But a lit torch or a lit flare, it'll drop on the ground. So, do I start the fire immediately, just sleep here, or do I bother to walk back up the hill to sleep in the cave? Is this a no indoors run? No, this is a normal one. You just happen to caught me at a time when I'm running around. I mean, we're still going to spend most of our time outside, besides sleeping and crafting. Yeah, the weather is nice. It's nice. Drop that in there, and 87 cattails. Congratulations to yourself. Wowzers. Success. Yeah, I thought 30 would be acceptable, and 40 would be quite comfy. And I doubled it. And then some. We need 3 days to have passed before that hide, or no, the guts up here will cure. So this is just taking a little extra time. I'll save in some firewood too, if I need to use it to craft with the crafting table afterwards. Is this the vegan run? No, I just haven't. I don't have a bow and arrow yet. We're gonna have a bow and arrow in a minute. Well, a minute soon. DM. Very soon. So I'm just relying on cattails because they're plentiful here. I think I've only got one torch. So we'll let's make some torches real quick, I guess. It would have been a lot more straightforward if I just lost the well-fed bonus and got it back later. But, I don't know. We've gone this far, so we'll keep it. Doop doop. Have I read this? No, I just got that. Well, hope it worked. I think the torch will be out if I fail. There's no reason to put these around here because we're just going to sleep. Let's make a little bit of water while we do this crap. Yeah, that's good. I guess I've got a can. We can double up. What was I gonna do? Just torches? Yes, right. A few torches. Can chop up some veggies while we're waiting on the water. Got a bunch of rose hips. Rose hips. Not quite dry yet. So I put those down there, morning of day 30. It's now day 31. The beginning of 31 or end of 31? Beginning of 31, right? Yeah, because that was that whole day. Day 30, just then. When? Now. Go back to then. If you could have craft a base anywhere, where would it be? Hushed River Valley. I would put a factory in there. Lots of pollution, that kind of thing. Be awesome. "30 days, 22 hours, 49 minutes. What would I process? I could probably just, like, burn animal furs to produce pollution. That would probably work. Bzzz. Bzzz. This is the only kind of suboptimal part of cattails, is that it takes forever to actually eat them. 43%. We don't need these. I'm just going directly down there to start a fire. Save them for some other time when I'm hunting around or something. I don't know if I ever... There's like sticks over here. Did I pick these up? Or there usually are. Maybe I did. What about over here? Skis or a sled? A sled is one of the items that it's not out yet, but it's part of the overall far territory expansion. So that's nice. It's been a long requested item. Crampons? Yeah, I guess sort of. I just don't think the gun game is really set up in such a way to really make use of snowshoes. If this game like had like dynamic snow drifts and like trees could fall over, like the landscape would change, and it was programmed in such a way to like from the get-go to keep track of like what you're actually walking on. This is just a texture. You know, that ice, just a texture. Then maybe they could do it. Maybe their next game, with all their experience doing this kind of stuff, they'll be able to think about these things in advance a little better. No cattails? I will whoop. Empty. Workbench. Crafted. Bear hide bedroll. 1 black. Okay. How are these black bears? Can someone explain to me how these are black bears when they're giant and brown? This looks a little bit more black, like the texture. But when you actually put it on in-game, it's brown. And when they're walking around in-game, they're brown. And they're like way too big to be black bears. And they're not skittish like black bears. Black bears are almost entirely herbivores, and they are like the biggest scaredy cats in the entire animal kingdom. Wolf coat still 4. Moose hide 1. That's always been that way, I think. Alright, anyway, I'm standing in the freezing cold. Does walking fatigue more than just standing? Yeah, look, see, 1 down arrow. Or at least for hunger. It may be like... It's like the arrow is like sort of flashing when I walk around. Does it stop doing that if I stand still? No, it's still doing it. I'm not sure. Probably a little bit. Unclear. Maybe Canadian black bears are different. There's like some localities that where they like during a certain part of the season, I think their fur can be brown, but they're not bigger. They're not big like brown bears. I don't know. I've always been extremely confused why they're called black bears. Alright, let's go ahead and get the heat up before we hit our cap, since I've got so much coal anyway. Alright, that should do it. Okay. Don't need water. Just trying to think, like, am I forgetting something here? We gotta wait for the temp. Okay, should be good. Ding. Check mark. Improvised hatchet. It's never taken you 20 minutes to break down a cardboard box. These could be like heavy-duty cardboard, like structurally strong cardboard boxes or something. Canadian cardboard. It's like way more durable, right? It's gotta be. Alright, we got a knife. Got a hatchet. Oh, right. Arrowhead. Wow, forgot to stop at 69. Whoops. That's a misplay. Pating, pating, pating. Oh, wow, I can't see a thing. Alright, I'll wait for some daylight. I guess we could get my teas down here for the ambiance. Do 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 do. Okay, next. These ones, I've read all of them, right? Temperature for this thing, we're not like, you've got to like try to like, you gotta realize the situation we're in. I'm a bush pilot that like crash landed, knows nothing about survival. I found this furnace thing. It gets up to a whopping 300 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like, I don't even toast bread at that temperature. That's not very warm. That's like almost barbecue temperature. It's very mild. We're not like melting. We're not welding. We're just getting it kind of warm enough so that when I hammer it, I can sort of shape the edge of this piece of scrap metal. It's extremely primitive what we're doing. Is that actually warm enough to, like, shape the edge of some metal? I don't know. It does seem like a very low temperature to do that kind of thing. Up. I think I have a little bit more metal. Okay, last one. Unless I want to saw up some shelvage. $26 arrowheads. I started with 2. I made 24. And we got hatchet and a knife, which means... Wah, 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 wah. We now deposit you there. Forlorn muskeg, Spence, flare gun in safe. Get an additional 4 to make 8 more. I could save 1 for the hacksaw or 2 for the hacksaw, and we can go straight to 30. I can make some fishing hooks. Do I plan to fishing the hook? I do not. We can always do this, though. This is not a... No, I'm not doing that. Screw that. Satchel. I am a little sleepy. Was this back? This backpack was here, right? Yeah, it's empty. Wonder if there's... What if they just move the accelerant over to here? 39 minutes. Many arrowheads? I have 26. They did! Oh, those sneaky, conniving, quirky Canadian developers. Actually, I don't know if they're all Canadian. Wow. Damn. Randomization, right? That's some randomization right there. Wow. Yeah, they moved the accelerant, or it's random. I'm not sure which. This is like my only character I've made since the patch. But they moved it. Oh, maybe there's stuff in here. Who knows? Oh, that's right. I found an extra lantern. 0.15. This one's totally full, but this one doesn't have a yellow percentage thingy. So random, dude. Okay, I don't have any more teas to chop. I also want to sort of take a nap. Probably just stay here and then go sleep in the cave again. By that morning... What day are we on? Oh yeah, by the time I sleep again... I think those guts might be done. That would be nice. that boat off, who cares? Boom. Okay. Oh, I should drink water. Ah, 3% an hour. It burns. Do you lose the materials if you hit cancel? Oh, the forging? I don't know. Not sure. Okay, I think I... Wait, did I make my... I made 30. That's a good amount. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's take a snooze, stop the bleeding, and then when the blizzard is done, we'll go up to the cave. Still blizzard. Well, how much do they weigh? 5 pounds. I guess for now we just dump them in here, right? Still a blizzard. Still a blizzard. One stick. Huh. Okay. This could be okay, or it could be about to turn back into a blizzard immediately. Wondering if sticks were back, but doesn't seem like it. I'm slightly naked at the moment, I think. Yep. Ever so slightly. Okay, what's it like now? Alright, that seems good. I read that one. I did. We'll use it for a fire now. 2 pieces of metal left. Is it best to take them off before sleeping? It's only because we're technically outdoors and there's a blizzard going on. If I was inside, it wouldn't matter. It's just because it was because of the blizzard, not because of sleeping specifically. Cook? Wait, do I not? Oh, I guess all my teas are here, huh? Alright. I guess we could have tried using the snow shelter to sleep, but if like a blizzard picks up, we definitely wouldn't be able to sleep in it. So we would be a little stuck and have to make a fire again. And I need to come get the guts anyway, so... And then I needed to make this trip one way or the other. Still glitched? Dog? Yes. He's like on that rock and he's stuck. He's been stuck for a while. He can be a easy first shot with my bow, maybe. How we doing? 72. Is it not? Is it 5 days for guts? I thought it was... Couldn't remember. 3 or 5. Oh, it might be 5. Yeah, I think it's 5. We got 2 more days. Oh, no. Okay. I guess we're gonna go on an expedition or something. I can make arrows. We could go up to Mountain Town via the basin and come back, maybe. Dang. Or we just take our stuff straight back to Mystery Lake. I've got guts curing there. By the time I get back, I still have stuff to look around and like loot in Mystery Lake. By the time I do all that, I could probably craft. Got guts curing like right now in Mystery Lake. That are probably going to be... Oh, they will already be cured, won't they? Damn it, I made that snow shelter and everything. Dang it. Miscalculated. Coastal Highway? What about Coastal Highway? Is that a Aurora? Aurora? Just funny colors. Looks a bit Aurora-y. Aurora-y. The South Cave. You mean Bleak Inlet? I definitely don't feel like going there. Yeah, it would take to go to Coastal Highway. It would take too long. Like if to go there and come back would take longer than 2 days. Bleak Inlet has timber wolves, which I don't. Although once we have our bow going, we might go and check for the moose. I still probably don't want to go there though. Until I have more arrows crafted anyway. Let's sleep another hour. Zzz. %, and it's been 4 days. Like to the, because I dropped them right around this time of day as the sun was coming up. It's been 4 days, so it is 5 days, of course. So the option is mess around for 1 extra day and then do it, or we just go straight back to Mystery Lake right now and I can craft right now. And we've been outdoors for long enough that I'm not even remotely, we're not going to be crafting like a bear hide coat or anything. We just need bow and arrows. And if I have a few extra guts, I can make like deer pants or something. Or probably make the boots, actually. But not worried about cabin fever for a little bit. Then, let's see, did I see... We haven't been out to the lake, really. So I'm not sure if the bear is there. I think it might be easier to find deer. Once I do have a bow and a few arrows, we're not like in a good place to hunt deer. I'd have to move anyway. Yeah, I think we just go back, actually. If they were ready right now, I would wait, but they're not. I'll leave that snow shelter there, I guess. Hopefully it won't decay too much. I did not take note of how many guts are there. I killed a rabbit? Or did I kill more than one? I think there's... I harvested that deer. I've got 3 guts, maybe more. I'm just thinking, like, do I take those with me? They will be stinky. Stinky. Yeah, I guess we just go back. I guess we go back. Are you stinkles? Yep, still stinky. Alright, we'll just leave them there. Whatever. There will be at least 1 gut. That's all I need. So we'll make use of that. Rip, rip, zip, zap, rip, hop, zip, zip, zip. What'd you miss? I just forged. We have a hatchet and a knife and 30 arrowheads. 3-0. I need 1 gut to finish curing to make a bow and arrows. And then we need to hunt to get some food, and then we need to, like, kill some bears, basically. I probably want to do that. I do not like killing this bear that's over here. The other bear up by that cave is totally fine, but we'll be kind of close to that camp office anyway. That's not the right place. Could just, like, make arrows all day. It's a thing I could do if I wanted to do it. Ah, so cozy. Not that cozy. Yeah, barely. Cozy. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. This thing sucks. Too cold. But you clicked the right thing. Thank you. All those to read. 8 coal. Tea got cold. Hammer, lantern. Yep. Plus wood, crap, whatever's. Take like that. Alright. Let's go. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just remembered I put the arrowheads in the drawer. Holy cow. This is why you make notes. I specifically looked to my notes, like, what is here? What could I be forgetting? Surely nothing significant. Right? Imagine I got all the way back to camp office, I make the bow, I'm like, okay, that's nice. Let's make some arrow shafts. That's nice. Time to make the arrows. Where's my arrowheads? Wait a second. Yeah, I grab that too, whatever. Whatever. I suppose I might want to load it with a flare shell, although I've only got 2. If I had more flare shells, I would definitely load it. Although I don't know if that trick still works, but it probably does, though. Don't we have enough to come through here on the way to the new area? Don't we have enough to come through? Enough what? Sapling. Getting ignored. There was no enough in your message. I just still don't know enough what. Oh, don't we have to come through here on the way to the new area? We don't have to. I probably wouldn't. It depends where I'm coming from. If we're coming from Mystery Lake, I'd probably just zip right down the highway. Or the railroad, whatever. This is a little bit... I mean, it's not that far out of the way, but it's a little bit out of the way. Was there any info on what the Cougar is supposed to add game-wise? They haven't... the Cougar's not in the game yet, and they haven't said anything except that it exists. It's going to be a new Predator. And most likely we'll be able to make some kind of clothing from the hide. Would be my guess. But besides that, who knows? Don't know yet. What clothing piece is still open missing? I don't know. It doesn't need to necessarily be a new one. It probably wouldn't be a coat. Maybe a different hat, or some mountain lion long johns. I don't know. Or it might be some kind of like quality of life accessory, like a satchel. But what it would do, I don't know. Maybe a quiver. Yeah, make a mountain lion quiver. That's what it'd do. MeUndies, Mountain Lion Edition. Do we want to explore this? There might be like an item thingy down there. I'm not going to go all the way through, but we can go... I think there's... I don't necessarily want to climb the thing, but whatever. There's like maybe a backpack. What could it possibly have? That's good. I gotta go under that. Never mind. Don't care. Nope. Don't care. You might, maybe if you can make like a cloak that goes over your coat and it like can scare all the dogs because it's so crazy. It's a mountain lion. Ooh. Pick up. Guess I should eat more cattails. I will. I had how many? More than 80? We're down to 40 again. So if I had only gotten 40, I'd be out right now. That would not be good. Doesn't the bear coat scare? Sometimes. Not all the time. But I don't know if you would even want that. Like something that scares them even more. Oops. That's not necessarily good. What do we got fire-wise? Plenty? Oh yeah, we got tons. No wind currently. We go up this hill. If there's rabbits, I think I'm gonna murder them. There's usually a deer carcass, or there used to be. There's used to be a guaranteed box of crackers, which probably not there anymore. A cougar claw. Maybe you could attach the claws to like your neck or something. I don't know. Maybe the quiver. It doesn't make any sense for it to be from the mountain lion, but maybe a quiver that does something like to make your arrows, or your like arrows way less when you carry them. It could be an accessory. I don't know. Is that really that good or necessary? Maybe just a hat that looks cool with like the teeth, kind of like the Kurgan in Highlander. That's what I'm thinking of. A helmet that looks like the Kurgan's helmet from Highlander. Hi. Why is the hammer still on you? Oh. Right. Because I forgot. I picked it back up to forge the last bit of arrowheads. I forgot to put it back down. That's why. It's a Christmas miracle. For me. What if I could do like a bounce shot and hit two at once? That'd be cool. Boink. Squeak. Alright. Let's make a fire. See if this deer is here. There's a hollow tree up here. I wonder if it's not really that great, though. Maybe just against the rocks over there would be just as good. Because it's unprotected from the direction of the open air. It would be nice if it was like hollow tree, but facing the rock face. That'd be great. Muskeg Overlook. Aha. Hello? I have a Vista Polaroid. I don't know if it's this one or the other one. I think it's probably this one. Crackers! They still exist. I don't know if I have to, maybe I have to be up there. Or over here. I don't know exactly where the spot is. Not there. It's, oh, that's not it. Oh, it must be the north one. See where it is on the map? Yeah, it's the north one. Well. Just double check. Yep. Not gonna be able to carry all this. Might have to move my fire. Anyway. $18 minutes. We're not doing the hides or the guts for any of this. So, just miscellaneous whatevs, I guess. What can we do? Stupid hammer, weighing it down. Probably drop, oh, I still have, stinky. You can't make rabbits, dude. They are updating the cooking system, so that's something that might be in the update whenever that happens. That would be cool. $20 minutes. Okay, maybe well, we'll see what happens if we see what happens here. Is there a purpose of having 2 flare guns? There's not a purpose, I just found a flare gun at the forge. Is there a purpose? No. Besides that I found it recently. That was cooked, right? Yes. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna make some tea. Or, coffee, I mean. Gulp. Yeah, I guess it would make sense for the new food stuff to be available before the cooking, but who know? We don't really know what their plans are for the new stuff anyway. But that makes sense. Okay, so we gotta pick up 6 teas and that meat. I guess we will drop sticks. Thank you for your gift, animals. The gift of noms. Well, we are going to backtrack to all my feathers. Ow! God damn it. It didn't look that far. That looked totally fine. Fall was realistic. Yeah, I mean, yes, of course, but realism? Realism? Just because it's realistic doesn't mean it's the expected result. Usually it's the other way around. You can make flour from acorns. That's interesting. You can make like some tortillas or some kind of like little flatbread thing. That would be pretty neat. Sourdough starter? I don't know if you've ever seen that show Succession. It's an HBO show, which is really good, by the way. I really like it. There's a scene, there's like, it's like this older guy who has created this mega corporation is getting close to the age of retiring, and all his kids are kind of fighting over the scraps, more or less. And he's got one kid who's sort of like off in left field, lives on a ranch and like doesn't really do anything.
Just prime.
And he's got the old guy's retiring. The dad is having a birthday party. And they all bring him like these expensive gifts, like super designer expensive watches, all this stuff trying to impress him. And the oldest son, who's sort of like off in left field, brings him sourdough starter in a jar. It's really, it's like, I think that's like on episode 1 or 2. What is this? It's sourdough starter. So it just looks at it as like this goop in a jar. You can make your own bread. Which is hilarious because like when I saw it, I had like, I've got sourdough starter and it's like I had just like refreshed it. I watched the episode. I'm like, oh my god. Moving right along. I think, yeah, let's see. Do we need the... No, I don't need the extras. I think the temperature is just fine. Don't think I need to use the other coffee. I do have a ton of coffees, but they are a limited commodity. Need to savor them. $25 old, that's pretty cool. We got the bag. Getting ready to summit. Nice. Yeah, it's not I mean, it's a good way to start, especially if you're gonna end up, like, if you want to do all that kind of stuff and go to the new zone. It's kind of nice to get it out of the way so you don't have to go all the way over there later. Over 100 years old. That's pretty crazy. That is crazy. Here's our friend coming to say hi. Hi, friend. We'll have a different greeting for you soon. What's the current objective? I just forged, and I needed a gut to cure. I needed a second gut to cure to make the bow. I had a couple curing in a cave in Forlorn Muskeg, but I didn't think it was worth it just to wait there and then forge there. I had some guts here, and it'll be easier to forge here, or not forge, craft, because we won't need to be outside. And all my animal hides are here, and, like, we're going to be close to bear spawns and deer spawns and stuff. It's just better to come back here, I think. So we're coming back here to make a bow. And arrows. Arrows. Okay. There it is. And I've got 2 left over. Oh, look at that. Didn't see that first time. Tomato. Shoot. could walk up there and use that one. I have 2 surfaces, which I would do in the future, but for right now, I want to tinker with the workbench a little bit. So we'll just do this. So we can use those for duration. Alright, so we'll leave this here, and I just need to make a note that they're both here. This is inaccurate. Do 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 91. Meat. Guess I should put these outside. Since we don't have cooking 5 or anywhere close to it. Fires really don't last too long. Really, I should be making my water outside, which we will also do in the long run. Okay, don't boil over, friendo. I can just do half hour, actually. It's fine. You don't have any pot. Oh, pot coffee is a thing, too. Like, I got a pot right here. What are you talking about? Okay, that's good enough. We can wake up pretty much when it's daytime. Guess I can eat this. Let's eat this right away. Okay, daylight yet? Yeah, should be good enough. I didn't drop anything. We can go craft straight away. If I can sort of navigate to the workbench. Boom! Like that. Double bedroll in the tower. Control tower. Okay, no spoilers for the new zone, please. But that's kind of weird. Seems unintentional. Maybe it's intentional. All right, I got a bow. We have a bow. No arrows yet. Oh wait, my feathers are at the dam. They're not here. I have some feathers, but most of them are still at the dam. I didn't bring them here. Got 15. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, we're real close. Is that almost to cooking 4? Dang. Dang, dude. All right, let's that's for cooking, huh? I think I'll drop this one. Yeah, I haven't started any of these. Okay, quality tools. I guess I'm holding on to them right now. Oh, that's for the arrows, not the arrow shafts. Six arrow shafts, 18 feathers. I've got 15. All right, we make it the arrows. Do 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 do. Yeah, it won't be enough to get there. Because I've only got 6 feathers left, unless I somehow like magically left some here, but I don't think so. They're all at the other place. Yep. Okay. Okay, so let's leave those there. Move these over there too, so they're all in one place. Oh, yes. Damn, it's about time. Okay, we want to be a light, spry, 1, 2, 3. Did I put, what's in this one? Yeah, furs, so up, and like hides and crap. Put 2 of those in there. I guess we can drop the extra flare gun. Second flare. It's kind of messy, but we can neaten it up later. Put your bow away. Put your bow away. Put it away. Did I have a second quality tools at the dam? Oh, I didn't make any notes. Oh, wow. Great. We can leave some of the coal. I kind of don't want to leave the arrowheads behind because I might forget them again. I guess we'll just carry them then. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. Fishing hut. Fishing hut. Somewhere around the lake, just be some deer. You can always just sleep in one of these houses or in the cave. That's it. That's back here. Cave would be better since we'll be doing a lot of workbench crap. So kill a few deer, get a little bit of meat stockpile, then we can see if the bear's here. We'll kill him. Probably not worry about the meat, but get the quarter him to get the hide and guts. Chips. Okay. Which direction leads to the shore? This one. Unless this is the little island. Only got one rock. Two does. Wow. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, do that. You don't hear nothing. Stop walking away. That's not nice. Snort. Okay, maybe this one then. Also, 3 does. Guess we'll see how much meat they have on average. Oh, here we go. Need to pick up some sticks. Who growling? 15 pounds. $22 or 18? I guess 22 is fine for this. 69, dude. Ugh. Ugh. There they are. The cave is right up there. Level 4, cooking. Cooking time reduced. Ready times increased. No calorie loss, we already had that. Plus 20% calories. Pretty good. 30 minutes. Nothing to harvest. Well, I did everything. Nice. We got like a few days of food. It's too dark to see where the other deer are. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. Let's do this one, I guess. Because we got cooking right to 4. It's going to take a while to get to 5. This one will have a closer power spike. Minutes. All right. I don't have enough sticks to keep going. Don't want to use coal for this. Ooh. Yeah, it's so dark I can like barely tell if I'm going the right way. Human or rocks? Rocks. What are those white particles that seem to appear midair? I don't know what you saw, because they may have been like little ember spark whatever things coming from the torch or the fire. They could be bits of snow, like a snowflake maybe. I'm not sure. What do you saw there? Can you imagine carrying raw intestines in your backpack you never wash? Is that not a thing you do? This cave can get pretty cold early on, but my clothing is pretty decent. I haven't crafted any animal hide, but aside from not having a Mackinaw jacket, it's kind of like top tier. It literally does not get any better than this without crafting anything. Technically, I suppose I could have combat boots, but those are terrible. For raw warmth, I could be slightly better for raw warmth, but this is about as good as it gets without crafting things. And not having a Mackinaw or two. It might be a thing where I just sort of like, I've got like a buckle or something I hook them to on the outside of my backpack, so they're not just literally inside the backpack. Guess I don't need to sleep to full eyeball. Just want to be active in, yeah, the warm part of the day. It's like, I don't know, day and a half. Sunny, nice. When you were dragging a second torch along the ground, does it detect the heat source of that? I actually don't know. I've never tested that. It would be hard to test it because you can't go into your inventory to, like, check the feels like. Because if you do, I think you would drop it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you could find an instance where the second torch was giving you, like, a difference in the amount of up arrows or down arrows you have. I've never thought to test that, though. Okay, we've been live 6.5 hours. It's time for another stand-up and stretch break. We've made the bow. Wowzers. Progress. We're hunting animals. We killed a deer. Gonna kill some bears. Be back in a few minutes. Get your snacks. Day 36. Cooking 4. Almost fire starting 4. Almost archery 3. Almost mending 3. Ketchup, potato chips. And we are no longer dependent solely on cattails for nutrition. Hooray. Hour and a half. 58. I've got 1 cocked in the bow, 4 in reserve, so I have 5 total. Yeah, my feathers at the dam, so unless we find extra feathers, which we probably will, we can't make just a ton right off the bat, and otherwise I would have skipped to level 3. But that's fine. I'll just kill stuff. We'll get there. Do. Zip, 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 zip. Zip, 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 zip. Who approved Venetian blinds in these things? Sprain risk. Salted caramel in your coffee. That sounds terrible. Disgusting. Or yummy, depending on your perspective, I guess. Oh, it's not great coffee. Okay, well. Okay, well. A little windy outside. Book. We'll just burn these books. A thin wool sweater? Damn.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I could use some coffee. Unfortunately, I am out of coffee. I drank all my coffee. It's gone. Thank you for the bits, though. Getting real dark. I slept through the day. I shouldn't have slept so long. Didn't need all this fatigue. What was that? What was that? What was that? Spray paint ruined. 9% though. I got 3 long underwears and 3 thin wool sweaters. Okay. Feather. Feather, feather. One more arrow. Is that the bear? Yep. We in Mystery Lake? Yes. We are. How much do I weigh? Verging on too much. Foraging went well, it did. 30 arrowheads instead of the usual 20. But I forgot my feathers in the dam, so I've only got 5 arrows at the moment. Let's just go ahead and harvest these. Do 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 do. Oh, where's the door? There. Real dark, big guy. Sky looks ever so slightly green, which means that time to go inside. There's like little sleepy hole overhang is right there. Very close. Probably just sleep in here. Did we forget a knife or hatchet? No, I just had extra metal. Because we came from the far side of the world, so I picked up like piece here, piece there. Okay, that's already empty. I'm gonna put books in here, books in there, books in there. Doop doo 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 doo. If I need to like make a big fire, we'll probably like pick this up tomorrow, probably. Okay, that's it. That's it. Totally intentional? Yeah. 100%. Can't read. I don't think anyway. I can try. Seems pretty dark outside. Yeah, too dark. Okay, I think I'll eat these. Ketchup flavored. How quirky. I think it probably just means sweet tomato. If you just said sweet tomato, would it sound as weird? No. It would still be a little weird because there's I've had like Italian. This is what they're called. It's like Italian or like it's like marinara or something, which is you get some sugars when you cook down tomatoes, but you also get some more complex flavors, and there's usually some oregano or other spices involved, not just sugar and tomatoes like ketchup. When did I make it to Mystery Lake? Initially? Day 25. Then we went like directly to the forge. We came back day 34. Been back like 2 days. Yeah, the sky was indeed green. I woke up fully rested. Swing! No. Not yet. Okay, fire crap in there. Probably just gonna... I guess it depends on what the bear's doing. I'll make a note if we don't come right back for it. Uh-huh. He's doing that. Your top 3 with sour cream and onion and salt and vinegar. My top 3 would be salt and vinegar. Maybe not top 3, just top. Some kind of spicy one, like jalapeno, which is typically not spicy enough. Could be way spicier, but still good. I like dill pickle. And I had some truffle kettle chips that were really good, but they're kind of hard to find. They were delicious. It was like crack. Why is there... Oh. Trader Joe's thing? They were kettle brand, like kettle chips. They were kettle chips. I had them on the East Coast, so I don't know if there's... I guess it depends. Trader Joe's kind of everywhere now, depending on the city. Black pepper, pretty good. Pretty much all the kettle brand chips, I think. I've never had one I didn't like. I've had some I wouldn't intentionally purchase, but if you put it in front of me, it's like, all right. That'll do. I have a book to burn, don't I? Somewhere. Actually, let's not do that, but let's do this. Trip away. Grow well. Okay, we'll see if this works. Boink. Okay, nice. Nice aim. I don't think I hit him. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Oh, he's coming back. My arrow is still on the ice. Somewhere. The Steam Deck has acceleration on the aim stick. I've never played this game with a controller. Is it like that on a normal controller or just Steam Deck? I didn't hit him because there would be blood, so I guess it's just on the ice somewhere, unless it's somehow like glitched through the ice or something. Sometimes they're really hard to see them from certain angles when they're just in the ground. What are you doing? Alright, let's try this. That looks about right. Nope, not even close. Whoa! Okay, I got the... And he ran away. What a coward. I got him that time, though. I don't want to get too close if he really likes going up that hill. Damn, that's his, like, favorite thing. Okay. Dude. I hit him here, so the other one would be... somewhere. The other one was higher. Okay. 2 arrows? Come on. You think I walked over it. Which one? The other one? Oh, here it is. Okay, well, maybe I'll stumble upon it eventually. Wait. Boom. Oh my god, so hard to see sometimes from certain angles. Do they slide on the ice? I don't think so. But they can, if they're laying flat, like at a certain angle, it's a very small profile. This is wrong, by the way. Actually, these are all wrong. This is like a very... It's like it had backed up my saves at a certain point, like a long time ago. Because I also did a every skill level 5 run on Stalker, which ended up taking like 200 days or something. Alright, well I need to warm up, so may as well make a tiny bit of water while we do that. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Bear coat before... I want at least a bear hide curing. We probably won't wait for, although I've heard it's a very long walk to get there, but I probably won't wait. We'll see. Minimum, I would like to be curing. Well, at least that'll maybe speed up his death. Got him right in the neck that time. He should have both my arrows in him as well. Okay, yeah, the same. He loves that hill. Goddamn. Must be fun running up that thing. Sun time, perfect. Let's check. He's probably dead now, I think. Nope. Still not. Since he's not dead yet, I have no idea where he went. Probably over there somewhere. There's a human over there. That's not him. Well, we might just go check out that fishing hut I haven't been in. And this little hilltop. Pick up cattails. Still not dead. But I don't sat here long enough. Can you show your in-game mouse sensitivity? I guess. Pretty low. But, so when you're shooting oh, there he is right there. When you're shooting a wolf, and he's, particularly if he's charging directly towards you, you want to be doing, like, to get close, you use the mouse, but to, like, do some fine-tuning adjustments, you use WASD. So, like, you pull your bow, and then you just sort of, like, strafe a little bit to line it up. Alright, I guess we're gonna stay here slightly longer. Oh, he's about to die. Skill point. Oh my god! I hit him in the toes. Archery 3. Arrow damage increased. Bow sway reduced. Critical hit change. Did he went up that hill again? Oh my god. Probably should have waited till he got a little closer. Bow's at 84 already. Killed a deer and not even a bear yet. So now he's got 3 arrows in him, unless that one of them might not have stuck, but it probably did. Can the bear die from bleeding? He can die from bleeding wherever he runs out of health. He stops moving when he's dead. That's probably, I don't know why that should be surprising. But yeah, they can die in some really weird positions that make them hard to harvest. I had one die once, like up on a mountain that was really hard, like the side of the mountain, like up on something like that. It was halfway embedded. It took me forever to even notice he was there because he was mostly embedded in the rock. It was just like his butt was hanging out, like he's Winnie the Pooh. And he had too much honey. This bear, alright, he's dead. This bear is safe to hunt because of the fishing huts, but if you do it like this, they can end up kind of all over the place, which is can sometimes be inconvenient to harvest. This is gonna blow this out, right? Alright, I'm gonna put a little extra on there. You gonna blow this out? Oh. Cattails. So he runs up this thing all the time. I actually don't know if I can make it up that slope. Let's give it a try. Sort of looks doable, but might be just too steep. No, it's... Oh, yeah. Oh. Easy. Sometimes I've had them die like way up in these hills. Deer carcass. Don't really want to shoot any wolves right now because I'm unlikely to get... Pretty sure if he was up here, I think it's not too windy that there wouldn't be crows. But it might be. If it's too stormy or whatever, the crows don't show up. I don't really want to shoot wolves because I've only got 2 arrows, so we'll try to avoid that wolf. I just want to check here first, so I don't have to backtrack up here. Hey! What's that for? Charcoal sketches. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe. That right there, that's not big enough. There's like a dark looking rock or something. Still have my crampons on because we're up in this weird hilly stuff. Maybe it is too windy for the crows. He could be like right under here and I wouldn't know it. Where are you? Hello? Alright, well I didn't see him up here, so let's go downwards. He's definitely dead somewhere. Engage meat radar. Oh no. Alright, well, I guess we will head back to the cave where I've got some meat. Try again. We can look through this back area. And look around for crows when the weather's a bit nicer. Spike of the devil. Is that you? Could it be? Dun 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 dun. Bow, bow. I want to come back when it's not windy. I think he's got one more arrow, but I don't want to click him yet. Not yet. Although I might shoot this deer right in its face if it's convenient. No! Hey! Oh my god. What a jerk. What a jerk bag. Okay, one more try. I can go in the cabin. Yep. Nope. It was going straight for me and then it veered. I left fire stuff in that cabin, didn't I? Last lake cabin. Fire wood. Gonna be a blizzard? Okay, if you run towards me, I can shoot you. Probably won't, though. Alright. Okay. Let's try this candy bar out. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wow. Okay, so I was already level 4. I just read a book, so we got like that much from a book. That's why you read them early. You can read them late too, but they much bigger impact early. Dang, so many clothings. Alright, these don't really matter though. I'm not going to tinker with them too much. Let's just go to sleep. We need to wake up, kill another deer, get the more meat going, and then we can deal with the bear. And once I get that harvested, I can take the guts back to the office. And then depending on how many guts I have cured at that point, I might make like boots or something. And then after that, we can roam around Mystery Lake waiting for the bear stuff to cure the rest of the guts. We are out of meat. Well, except for that. Out of cooked meat. Already. It's been 2 days. And I ate a bunch of cattails, too.
You have not failed.
True. Yeah, it's accurate. I have not failed. Yet. Very true. Thanks for the bits. Bitches. The bitches. Thanks for the bits. Jizz. Okay, where did the deer go? The deer is not around. It's not windy. I might just harvest the bear. Like right now. Doop 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 doop. I finished a book. I could have used that. Would have given me a 100% fire start chance. Cooking 5 is a ways off, but not a insane ways off. It'll take a bit, but we'll get there. Not that much trouble, honestly. If I can find a moose, cook all the moose, that'll help. All the teas help. Okay. Ooh, different colors. Oh, I gotta thaw this sucker. Alright. Look at that, it's marbled. Dang. Well, I guess we gotta come back here to finish that. I guess we'll go back to the cave. Why is the weather always so good? Where's all the blizzards? Oh, let's do a count on the blizzard count. The amount of blizzards we've had. Sticks. Okay. So make a fire. -10. Oh my god. Did I? Oh, I left the pot on there? Okay. Okay. What? Oh, is this a super tiny piece? 13 calories. Okay. Well, every little bit helps. Do I have all my arrows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of them about to break already. From hitting the ice, probably. Oh, pretty full already. Okay, who wants a repair? Some socks? 40 minutes. Barely warm now. Failed. Okay, I don't know. I'm kind of out of maintenance-y kind of things I can do. We just wait. Now we wait. Full of batshit carpet, though. Yeah, but this is Canada, where there's only winter and misery and sadness and Tim Hortons, and that's it. Could make a tea for funsies. Maybe there'll be a deer out here I can shoot. Like right here. There was 3, and now I killed 1. I saw a second one, like the next day, and now I don't see any. We've been here 2.5 days, or I dropped that 2.5 days ago. Come on, weather. Knock it off. Oh, yeah, stats. Forgot. Days in this or that. 5, 8, 3, 2, 4, 5. 4. "77 close encounters already with wolves. 1 struggle. Wolf struggles 1. But it was a pry bar, so no death. 1 bear dead. 1 deer dead. 15 rabbits dead. "66 fires. 8 sprains. 8 wrist, 8 ankle. Even split. 26 blizzards over 30-some days. Doesn't say how many auroras there were. It's fish meat. Does the game... You mean, does the game separate it? It separates it. How do you get rid of the wolves around your base? Shoot them in the face. No, I usually kill them. Especially once you get the level 5 cooking, if they're the only thing nearby, it's food, so. Once you get particularly, you get level 5 cooking, you can eat the wolf meat without any downside. And you're harvesting, when you get up to level 5, you can harvest very quickly, like just scoop some meat and go back to your warm place without making fires. There is all the deer. Deer. Gonna go climb up there eventually. There's probably a deer and rabbit back there. We want to do that. I want to harvest the bear first, though. Please. Could also try to go recover that the fire supplies. I might do that. We'll lose our fire, I guess, but that's all right. Still windy and cold. You've never got to level 5. Really? Yeah, making teas help if you make a lot of teas. And when you start killing like deer and bear, or bears and moose, they have so much meat. If you just cook all of it, that will help a lot, because it's just a lot of instances of you cooking to get skill ups. You can make, like, if you're in a cave, you harvest a bunch of. If you quarter them and put the meat in the cave so you can harvest it without a fire, then you just set up like 4 fires and have 8 pieces cooking at once. Okay, wind. That's enough. That's enough wind. Okay, last chance, wind. Okay, well, it's getting late in the day. It's still windy and grumpy outside. I think what we'll do when this water is done... I'm gonna go snag the fire supplies from that cabin, and then we'll need to go back there. Dump that stuff. Probably fine. Oh, need my cans back. Give me that. Did I explain the level 5 cooking? the way to get it easily, I did in the animal video. It's in the bear section, I think. Yeah, you get skills for every time you complete cooking something, and it doesn't matter how small or how fast it did. So teas are really good because they're useful, but they also don't take long to cook. And tiny pieces of meat are also good if you just want to get the experience real quick. Even if you don't even go to like level 5, but just like if you don't have any skill books, you can get to like level 2 or 3 easier. Can be useful. I can't stomach the things, but plenty of MREs down there in the... What? The broken window room. What the heck is this? The dam, I guess. Key. How do you get a better backpack? That's kind of complicated, but it's in Ash Canyon. At the top of Ash Canyon, there's a cave that has a technical backpack that upgrades your carry capacity. It's kind of hard to explain verbally just how to get there. But that's where it is. Yeah, that's one of the things that is supposed to have been removed. I don't know if that hotfix is out yet. And, well, if it is out, then that confirms that it doesn't update the save. So we're going to get all the stuff we're not supposed to, I guess. Or not meant to have, but... I mean, if you give it to me, I'm going to make use of it, so... Although, because it's kind of weird and unique, I might just, like, keep it on a shelf to look at. Been windy all day. Can you cheese the other skills? Mending, you just need to repair things. So, like, you can repair socks. As long as you have enough cloth, you can just repair socks when they're at 99%. Or some people like to repair their rabbit stuff, because rabbit hides are pretty easy to get. Shooting, like with guns, you just have to hit things. So, I mean, you can shoot rabbits if you want, although I wouldn't recommend it. Fishing, you just need to do lots of fishing. It's best to do it in large increments of time. And it's usually good to read some skill books to, like, get past level 1 and 2, for sure. But then you just need, it helps if you have high fire level skill, fire starting skill, because your outdoor fires will last a long time. And it helps to have, like, tons of coal. So you can do, like, a loop through Cinderholes coal mine and the coal mine number 5 and the different coal mines that have lots of coal. Just stockpile a whole bunch of coal. Then do a bunch of fishing. That's how you level fishing. Do a fish. You fish. You fish to level fish. Okay. Alright, game. You can't blizzard forever. I'm gonna come back here. Let me just drop some of this stuff here. We'll just use that up on him, I guess. I don't want to drop that. That's a pain to pick up. Is there an arrow in the belly? No, it's a blood stain. I thought it was, but it's not. I have all my arrows. I guess the deer are either back there or they despawned. There's a wolf over there now. .56, getting colder. I can't take my clothes off. What a poopy day. Damn. Windy and cold the whole time. Alright, now the weather's better. Does it add a cabin fever? No. Only if there's if you're like in an instanced one where there's a loading screen to get into it. Those ones, yes, but this one, no. But that one, the temperature is pretty much constant, and you'll never freeze to death. Unless you're totally naked. And these ones, you totally can freeze to death. Okay, we only weigh 91. Visibility isn't great. It's still cloudy. Weather seems to be still, though. Alright. See if I can harvest that bear and just take stuff back. Maybe I'll grab this stuff right now, too. Just go back now. Minor stinkitude. I have a book which gives me 100%, so no torch necessary. Right. I'm moving these so I don't forget them. We there yet? Almost. Three minutes till loot explosion. I guess there's no harm in cooking the meat. Whoa, that looks way different than it used to. I like the marbling. It's kind of cool. Ah! Feathers! No feathers yet. Foggy now. The problem is I'm not like generating food I can consume right now. I'm just dipping into my cattails more, but once we get this hide and the guts in the cabin, we're gonna worry about deer. Probably move around, start moving around again. Come back after a few days. 1 hour. Damn. Had a couple of good steaks. I ate all the deer meat. This is bear meat, which will give me parasites, or a chance to catch parasites. If an eyes eats it. $36. Oh wait, how long was that fire for? But we got like pretty good way to harvesting 4 doing that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Then we do the loot pinata. Are you supposed to wear crampons all the time? No. Do not wear them all the time. Unless something is... Oh, that's weird. Unless something has changed. Ugh. You can't repair them. So you only want to put them on when you need to use them. So when you're crossing ice, or you're on a very steep slope, or you're climbing ropes. Otherwise, keep them off. But it is useful to keep them on your outer layer, because they will protect your inner layer. So like I've had mine 30 days, more than 30 days. They're still 100% because I only put them on right when I need them. Okay. Now we leave. Should have like 12. Yeah. The disadvantage of wearing them is that they will break eventually, and then they're gone. Although you can make the improvised ones, I would imagine, I don't know. I can't imagine that the improvised ones are as good as the ones that are unique and really hard to get to. But I have not tried them out yet, so I don't know. can make improvised ones, but I've not tried them at all yet, so I don't know what they're like. Oh, I can run. Huh. Is it rarely worth eating predator meat? If you get to cooking level 5, it's great, because then it's safe. If you're beneath that, it's bad. Although if it's very early game and you're starving, or you're in some challenge run where it's like hard to get anything at all to eat, sometimes you have to risk it. Just depends. $39. Bear. Ready. Day. 51. Alright, let's, there's no water here. Let's make water. Then we need to go murder things so I don't starve. Do parasites really not die even if you sizzle, like in this game or in real life? In this game, yes. In real life, it depends on the parasite, I think. I mean, if you're at actual risk of getting parasites from something, just don't eat that. That's my recommendation for your life. But I've heard that if you don't cook bear meat in real life, if you don't cook it right, you can't get parasites. So it's okay. As soon as I heard that, I'm like, all right, I'm never eating bear meat ever. Can you eat burned food in this game? No. Burned food is... it just disappears when you click on it. Hey. 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 Is the wallpaper upstairs new? Oh, I have to look. I'm not sure. The whole like render engine is a little bit updated and different, so it's kind of hard to say what exactly is new and not new. Because some things that were old were just sort of updated the way they render, so they look kind of different. You think coastal highway fishing huts and coal in the mines is the easiest, best way to pass the days? No. Past the days for what purpose, though? Just to, like, live longer? Just from, like, hitting fast forward? Best way to do that is kill a bear in a cave, or, like, take all the meat from killing multiple bears, leave it in a cave, just live in the cave, and eat, like, one piece of meat per day before you go to sleep. If that's all you want to do, that's the way to do it. To try to get to day 500. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to do it by, like, exploring the game and having fun, then yeah, that's how I do it. Didn't they make crampons repairable? I don't know if they have or not. I guess I can click on them. Doesn't seem like it. There would be a little thingy here. Unless it requires the workbench. I don't know, but I sort of doubt it. Is my 500 day? Yeah, it's a playlist. It's called Artemis. I think. You mean cabin fever in a cave, in an outdoor cave? No, you do not. Use some more bandages. Okay, so let's sharpen this up. And make arrows. Would be nice. I'm gonna set a new one up and then go tinker with some stuff. All right, let's go. That is a mess. Oh my god. Oh, I can drop that. grow well. Drop one of these hats. Sweaters. Extra crowbar. Pry bar, sorry. Oh my god. How can I ever overcome this error? What else we got? Need to go check the what deer. Alright, that's fine. What deer? I could double up, but we don't really need to. One day we can double up the water to make buku waters. Oop. I guess, yeah, that'll do. I'm just going to leave that there. It's windy again. We need to go find animals. So maybe we'll go to Trappers from here. I really need the food more than I need the clothing. I could craft, like, deer hide boots right now. Oh, I was gonna make arrows, wasn't I? I can do that at Trappers. Boink! But, I think what we'll do... I'm gonna leave these here. Take these. Camp office has the Q tools. Pots, cans, whetstones, 2 hammers, deer rabbit, guts, bear ready, day fitsy one. Oh, I'll take most of that. Go. Did I have other... It's all outside, huh? It was just the hardwood. Okay, I got sticks and coal. That's good enough. Bandages. Did I drop bandages? No, but we can make those on the fly. I have enough cloth. Okay. Rye bar. More like Y bar, am I right? How did I get the hatchet? I crafted it at a forge with metal and cloth. And coal for heat. Gonna warm my teas up and then we're leaving. We have 1 bear down. Good. But I need food. If the moose is over there, that'd be fantastic. Oh, the stupid box is in my way. Too close now. Oh my god. Eat your heart out, rabbit. How about that one? Wow, damn. Sorry, but not sorry. Did I get my other arrow back? Holy cow. I made one. There should be 6, right? Unless one broke. One did break. 5? Didn't I make one? Made one. So I should have 6 and one broke. So I should have 5. There's only 4. It might be underneath the thing. Where did I find the hammer? I found one at the summit of Timberwolf Mountain, and I found the... It might be underneath the deer. I found the other one. I can check in my notes in a second. I forget. The initial shot. Oh, the initial shot didn't stick, maybe? The first one was the summit of Timberwolf Mountain. The second one was the derailment in Mystery Lake. I guess we're not going to Trappers right away. Oh. Wowzers. I don't see it. We can look for that arrow later, I guess. Hurry up. Uh-oh, it's going to be frozen soon. Wow, cannot see a thing. I mean, I see the power pole and that's it. Am I even moving towards it? It's hard to say. Not worried about wolves? Not in the blizzard. More guts. Oh wait, did I get my arrow? I guess the arrow must be on the ground. We'll have to go look for that later. Not forget about it. I guess it would be better to use pots. to make the most of the time because we're indoors. Ooh, so slow. Okay, better. Haven't read that one. I left a lot of my firewood, like the logs and the reclaimed wood and stuff. It's all outside. All I brought with me was sticks and coal. I guess that'll do. Fire starter 4 expert. Oh, look at that. Wallpaper. Oh, you can sort of see through the gaps there. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might just be an updated texture. I would have to go back and like watch old VODs or something to see what the actual difference is. If it's just more detailed, if it was always like that, I don't know. It definitely looks a bit updated in the textures and whatnot. Always a stove up here? Yes. $14. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna die if I don't get a fire soon. You've been subbed to YouTube for more than 10 years. You've never seen a Twitch stream. Well, now you have seen a Twitch stream. Stay a while and listen. Cooked. Cooked. This deer had like a perfect amount of meat that broke down into increments of 1 kilo each. Like exactly 8 kilo of meat. That's the cooked ones. Do you carry around 2 pots, or what do you prefer? It depends. Most of the time, I do 1 pot, 1 can. At least in like the early-ish game. Late game, I'll sometimes do 2 pots. Depends on where I am as well. I will typically try to keep like extra pots at the base. You know, which at this moment, which is there's never just one base, but like my current, the place I'm sleeping and whatnot, and where I have the workbench usually and have some storing crap up. I will usually have like an extra pot there or something. So if I want to make water, I just do it there. Make a bunch. Or sometimes 4 pots. Ooh. 4 pots, and then I can do 2 fires and make 4 times as much water. Cook of the venison. Okay, so we ended up with 6. Oh, is there a laptop downstairs? Oop. Predatory species, if introduced, could see a profound devastation of Mystery Lake's local fish stocks. That is fascinating. One out of 71 discovered. Damn, I love collectibles. Does the radio play music? It should. Let me hang on. Alright, I've clicked on other ones and they did. Hello? There it is. Would like a volume nod? A volume slider on that would be nice. Thank you. Burned. Or not burned yet, but gonna be. Okay, so we have a little bit of meat, so I can do a bit of crafting tomorrow. Instead of going somewhere else immediately, can make how many arrows it'll let me, and then a pair of boots or whatevs. 2 minutes. If you drop meat as a decoy, wolves will kind of go for it if they're not already focused on you. That you have to be sort of around a corner out of sight for them to go for it. It's not as effective. It's not really worth carrying unless you just get caught. Like you're already carrying meat somewhere and like, oh no, there's a wolf after me. And yeah, you can try dropping meat then, but it's not worth carrying around stinky stuff to drop later to try to distract an animal. Shelf. So you don't go with bear hide bedroll. I don't usually. It's a pain to repair because it degrades real fast. Some people like it. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, it's you can do it. It's just you have to be prepared to be able to repair it. I prefer not to have to worry about that. Okay, so I have 8 feathers. Why do I have... I was going to take this one to trappers and leave this one here. Let's make some shafts before we go anywhere else. And then some boots, I guess. What's my priority on getting a moose? Coat or satchel? Satchel. Although I might, when the mountain lion comes out, I might make a moose coat for that. Because it has, like, the bear coat is a lot warmer. Very good for the waterproof value, 80%. It has 15% defense. Weighs 5 kilograms. Super heavy. Very warm. Moose coat is 4 kilo. And only, it's like 3C, 6F. So it's not as good for the weight for the warmth, but it's got 20% defense and 90% waterproof. So it's good for being outside. But it's like the weight to warmth doesn't really pan out. But I might just not bother because this one already has 15%. It's like 5% more. It's not that big a deal. It's only slightly lighter. I think I want to make the boots, which will take 12 hours. Wait, what did it say I needed? The boots. Where did they go? 2 and 4. Oh, do I even have 4? I don't think so. No. Okay, I don't. Okay, next plan. 2.5, 0.8. Maybe the gloves. Oh yeah, gloves. Four and 2. Some of these are getting up there. We'll come back and there'll just be a whole bunch cured. 1, 2. I think these are all not cured. Stamina drain. It's not really a stamina drain. It's a shorter amount of time you can sprint. It increases the red bar, but it doesn't actually. I don't think it affects stamina recovery. So it just means you sprint more often and stop sprinting more often. But it can be kind of annoying, especially if you want to be very light and just like sprint forever. Gloves, 3.6. Hat, 3.6. 0.8, yeah, that's a big upgrade. 2.5 less of an upgrade, although it's an increase in weight. It's not as, actually not as weight efficient as those gloves, but it's such a big upgrade in warmth that it's kind of do it. And it's forever repairable, too, because you can always find rabbits. Plus it's got 50% waterproofness. Nice. Okay, I should have just done it all in one go, I guess. No. %, waterproof, and not much wind protection either. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh, stylish. Nice. Says my pants. My pants have like. It's not worth repairing yet though. Okay, it's getting real dark, big guy. I guess I picked up one too many hide. It's the wrong one. Should be like 14. 14. 20%, 27, 27, 27. Okay, there's 2 gonna be cured. Like tomorrow. I'm gonna put these over on their own. Let's go eat more meat. Is there a cooldown on stamina regen? No. You just, as soon as you stop sprinting, it starts regenning. If you're over encumbered or exhausted, you can't sprint. All right. Let's go look for that arrow, I guess. Look at my shiny new gloves. Don't they look nice? Damn. How am I holding this bow with these mittens? Drawing an arrow with mittens? That's weird. I shot 2 at it. I only got 1 back. Well, oh well. One less arrowhead. We're down to 29, I guess. Unless I find it at some point. The first one hit, and the second one killed it. So I don't think it would have flown. It probably would have dropped to the ground, so it wouldn't be like way over here. I think I shot it. It was over here somewheres. Well, oh well. Maybe we find it, maybe we don't. That was good. Not really tired, huh? Okay. Let's see, what can I do? Anything? There's a chair on the ground here, I think. One there and one over there. Wait, was there something behind the table? Yup. Wait, where was it? 69% magnifying lens. Alright, now we'll go sleep. Oh, lovely. Blizzard. Nice. Okay, windows. There's a window. Did I climb upstairs? Cooking pots, bed. I did. Nice, 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 nice. Cured and cured. And I'm out of meat again. Almost. Why sleep 10 hours and lose daylight? You heal more when you sleep in 10-hour increments, and I probably didn't need to sleep totally 10 hours, but the first half of the day is super cold anyway, usually. So it's not good for moving around. If I didn't need to go far to do what I wanted to do. then it's fine. But we sort of have to go off in that direction. And it's just going to be cold anyway. Look. Feels like cold. Okay, so I have cured guts. I think what we'll do instead of... Because I'm about to run out of food, we're going to take the next ingredients with me. We'll leave these here. And come back and use those later. So I guess we do the hat. 3 rabbit pelts. I will leave some cloth. Okay, and we are 9 hours into the stream, so I think we'll actually end the stream there. Camp office has quality tools, pots, cans, whetstones, 2 hammers, deer, rabbits, guts, bear hide ready. Day 51. We're in Mystery Lake. We did all this stuff. Been all there. We went to Forlorn Muskeg Forge. We got tools. We need to keep moving to keep getting food. If I can kill a moose, that would be a lot of food. I would like to have a moose hide curing too. And next time we'll head into Broken Railroad and maybe the connecting zone that leads to the new expansion. Day 41. Oh, that's not a machine, but a sewing kit broke. And I just remembered looking at this can. I picked up some of those cans in those huts and meant to drop them. I just picked them up because I knew we were coming back to the office, so I just like dump them here and probably never use them, but if I ever have the whim to make a giant weird looking face on the ground or something. First piece of crafted clothing. Looks nice. Okay. Outside, inside, save the game. Sunday, Monday. I don't think it's going to be Sunday, and I can't stream Monday, so it's actually probably going to be Tuesday. Next stream. Okie doke. Wait, if I hit escape, no, I still can't.